All right, let's get some butts in here. Hmm. Hmm. How do I move that and do? That's not cool. Okay, so first up is what I'm calling the consolation break. There you go, Franklin. Um, so I would love to rip it all today. Um, don't forget, there's a Heritage player case auction tonight too at 9 o'clock. Last we looked, like 180 players had no bids. So what's up, Tim? So there's a lot going on. Obviously, it's Heritage release day, but I've got 2 baseball mixers, 2 football mixers, and a hockey mixer. We gotta clean up here before I leave town. My goal would be to rip everything today and then start working on shipping and try to have it all out the door Saturday morning. My flight leaves Sunday morning because if not, I'm not back till Tuesday night. Means your mail would go out Wednesday morning. I'm really trying to avoid that. So I'd like to rip as much as I could and then focus Thursday, Friday. And worst case scenario, I spend Saturday on it and Derek drops it off Monday morning. But yeah, so I want to close as much as I can. I hate stuff hanging over into the next week, so we'll do what we can. All right, so the list. Let me get you over there. It's gonna be a random team break. Feel great. So about how all of it. So out of 120 tribute spots, 21 people didn't hit a single card. So obviously there's 30 spots. So what I did was anybody that spent $40 or more, I gave them another spot, and anybody that spent $100 or more, Casada, I gave another spot. So the way this should look is it should be 21 people. So obviously, Furtman skunked twice, so he's got 2 spots for that. Same with David Rosen. So all that works out. So it takes you down to 21. And then obviously, so there's Casada, the 2 we talked about, and then another one for Spencer Coe, Swish, Frank, Pitlick, Heiser, and Dan Cermak. Are the products great? No. but there's about 450 bucks worth of stuff here, I think. So it is what it is. So we'll go ahead and do this, and it'll be random team breaks, or random team. And I may do something similar for Chrome Black, since there's a little bit of risk in Chrome Black too, but we'll see. You grab the PYT spots and we'll figure it out. Which the Chrome Black PYTs are moving decent. And those will rip next Wednesday. ZOPQSQ. Would I have liked to put you in something else that had tribute in it? Definitely, but the price went up 250 bucks a box. I bought 2 more cases. One of them's not here yet, but yeah, they went up 250 bucks a box. So a little tougher to do that. RYXMXM. And there you go. Trades are open. Oh, top 2 are going to get the 2 Gibson cards. So Swish and Zach Spencer. I should have mentioned that. Sorry. I love seeing the bidding alerts. You guys are bidding. I get the ticker going here in a second. So Swish and Zach Spencer. Get the 2 Gibsons. Oh, and this also closes your stack this week too, if I forgot to mention. We'll also close your stack. So this will ship as is and closes your stack. And this is a Heritage, Chrome Update Hobby from 2023, and a Stadium Club Compact. It is a scam, yes. The scam is that I want you to come back and I want people to notice what we did. We get a few more people in here. We'll kind of go through what's going on today and this week and stuff. Yep, like I said, there was about, I think Cara counted 183 players that didn't have bids yet for the auction tonight. So remember, most players 1 gets a Heritage Hobby Box. Anybody that wins 2 or more players is in a second chance drawing for another Heritage Hobby Box. And even just 1 auction win closes your whole stack that's sitting here. You could have a 10-pound mail day here, and the whole thing will close out just by winning a 1 player auction. It's $5 one-time shipping charge on your players. Yep, and Bowman will be coming soon. You might see some Bowman this week, maybe Friday, or before I hit the road. No trades, guys? Eight left in Heritage PYT 3. We'll rip today. I desperately want to get the hockey and football closed too. I guess SP Game Use releases today, and I've got a case waiting on me. So I want to get that hockey mixer out of the way. Get back to a new release PYT. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab or scan the QR code where you're watching now. I'm sure we'll have at least one giveaway today, and some of the other features you won't have access to. Right now I'm showing 35 in the chat. I show 2 in YouTube. Come on over. Come on over. Thanks, Scooney. Scooney grabbed 4 spots. That'll help. Come on over and join the platform. There's $5 free waiting on you. What's up, Chris Browder? How the heck are you? If you don't see your Heritage team, Brandon's got his Heritage 3-box PYTs up. He will rip those Friday. So if you don't see a team with me, see what he's got. I even went and bought myself some shoes yesterday. I never go buy myself clothes or anything. I'd show them to you, but some of you guys really like feet. Thanks, Kurt. Kurt's in for 2. Like I said, I told you guys, football and hockey, we will get them closed today somehow. All right, here we go. Lucky Arby's shirt engaged for new release day. If you know, you know. Riley Green refractor, 88 tops. Strider. Bobby Miller. Bailey. Sal Perez green to 99. Royals. That's for Heiser, Corbin Carroll. And if this isn't enough to make a meaningful stack for you guys, Volpe, I'll take a look and either just hold it or copy you, but you'll have a stack credit, a payment. Grissom, that makes sense. You'll go in the paid holds. It's 2 shelves I have here in our patented MVP rack system. So if you've only got a couple cards and I told you that I would close your stack and there's nothing else here, I'll hold and we'll get something meaningful out of the shipping if you don't mind. Unless you want me to pay $5 to ship you 3 or 4 base cards. There's a Young. And also the shipping, as I've been doing it and printing labels, it's more like 6 than it is 5. At some point, we might need to make a change. Plus, I'm paying taxes and fees on the shipping. Volpe, processor fees and platform fees. Gorman, Gunner, Yoshida. Oh, is that the game today? Cardinals or Braves? Jordan Walker. I thought about coming down to St. Louis when the Yankees are in town. Maybe hang out with Brandon. I knew what you meant. Dylan Tate, 125 Orioles. Yeah, it's seriously 6 consistently than it is 5. I mailed something to somebody's house. I could have drove there in 15 minutes. It weighed 5 ounces and it was $5. To give you an idea how tough it is to stay at $5. Mervis, Guardians, Yanks at 1 o'clock. Boy, Guardians are just manhandling, but the Yankees are playing like crap. Trout, Will Smith, Tovar. The defense has just been a joke. Tatis. Max Castillo to 150 Royals. That's for Chris Heiser. Gabe Moreno. You sending out mustard packs, Ninja Squirrel? I'd be down for some mustard packs. So speaking of down, I'm down like 5 pounds. I don't want to get too excited, but I'm feeling pretty decent. What's up, Brett? What's up? I forget who Jorp Jop is. A lot of heritage left, guys, for today. 8 left in number 3. $19 left in number 5, 18 left in number 6. I think there's 10 left in number 4. Although I can't find it. No, there it is, all the way at the bottom. 8 left in number 4. Yeah, yesterday I knew I was doing well when I bypassed Auntie Anne's pretzels at the mall. I Googled it, and it said like 750 calories, and I'm like, it ain't worth it. Not today, Satan. All right. Lopperfido, the Lopper is what they call him. Cal Raleigh. Just got done busted snorting coke in the bathroom, it looks like. Gibson. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Shota. Mookie Betts. Langford. Geloff. Manzardo. Langford. Gallen. Soderstrom. Otani, Clemens, Yamamoto, Strand, Reds. That's for the legend Frank King. He gave himself that name. That's to 10, Frank. Number to 10. Big Meat Pete. And a Beam Team Bryce Harper. Phillies. That's for Brian Coe. I forget the odds on the Beam Team. Yeah, out of the compact box. How rare are the Beam Teams now? I honestly forget. Case hit. Well, we knew it would happen sooner or later because we got a case. Murder was the case that they gave me. All right, first look at Heritage. From what I understand, there's already a crap ton on eBay. What's up, Nate? And no box topper. Could not be happier. My God, those things are annoying. No box topper. What's up, picking and punching? Look how fast that was. YouTube, he wouldn't even have heard the message by now. Brunchy says 1 in 256. Brunchy, you are 1 in 256. What's up, Harker? There's Hacker. I'm getting ready to talk about Hacker here in a few minutes. Am I checking the backs of these guys? Do we have the SP run at the end of them? Are we doing the 700 to 725 thing? Boy, you can tell my thumb might be okay. This will be the test. 4 to 500? Yeah, let's find out for sure. That's a lot. Yeah, if my thumb's okay after today, I think we pass. Yeah, 100 cards, I don't know. Here we go. Colt Keith. Springer. The Chrome. J-Ram. Tani. So 401 to 500 SP. All right, Rotolo, you're up to pick, it looks like. Now this one we'll go like this. We'll go top, left, right. Ohapi. Herrera. What do you think, guys? Do I need to sleeve everything from 401 to 500? That sounds a little rough. Glaber. Diaz. Big Christmas. Churio. Tony. Austin Riley. What's up, Gap Phil? Soderstrom. Colt Keith to 99. Tigers. It's for Furtman. Eric Wagaman. Biggio, father and son. We'll give that to the active player. Robert Livingston, founding father. That'll go to Swish, top spot in the random. Bruhan. Malloy. World Series, I'd rather not talk about it. Nacho Alvarez. Devin Williams. Logan Gilbert, game used. M's. For Nick Fink. Hi, Nick. Hey, Aaron Yoder. Benintendi. We need to get Aaron hanging out with us more. Fermin. Royals. Skeens. What's up, Amber? Lincoln. Chiavelli. Mountcastle. Jace Young. What's up, Weaver? Yeah, Aaron's a good dude. Aaron, I wish I saw you more. Let's talk soon. Vlad Jr. So what do you guys think? Do you want me to sleeve everything from 401 to 500? Volpe. Julio. Sasaki. Stan the Man. Like Thomas. Sagassi. No relation to Jodeci. Moto. Colton Cowser. Holiday. Jacob Wilson. Woo! A little early for allergies, maybe. But depending on mine, usually don't start till like September. Well, check in with me. Shoot me a DM. Love to catch up with you. Shota. All right, let's see. So what was this, guys? Is this going to be a one per box? Is that a big deal or no? Let's see what we got here. I'm hoping they're smart and they're going to tell me right by the number, just like the other previous years, right? You guys know how I am. What's up, Brian Frazier? Through the years. Something like a Kenny Rogers song. They still have the playoffs. They're not done yet, Aaron. Yeah, come to Tin Caps game. Yeah, Comets have at least forced a game 6, so the series is tied 2 games apiece. Monday night they won in a shootout, I think. I didn't watch it; it was on the road. And then last night they lost in double overtime. So they play again tonight in Iowa. And then game 6 on Sunday I cannot attend because I'll be in Atlanta for the industry conference. And then if there's a game 7, it'll be Tuesday, and I also can't attend because I won't be home till 5:30, and we have a charity night rip, which I'll get to in a little bit. Or I push the charity rip back maybe like an hour and try to go to the game, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. But see, I'm not seeing anything that says image variation, border variation, unless you guys tell me it's somewhere else. So I would sleeve these 5 cards, which isn't a big deal. But I'm not seeing anything up here by the number. Unless I caught them all. Maybe I caught all of them. Let me see here. Huh, it's not on these either. This is 2025. $42 in the chat. We'll definitely be doing a giveaway today at some point. I mean, I feel like I'm catching them, but image, flipped bat, and cartoon. Interesting. Again, we'll give Lincoln and Livingston to Swish, top spot, the random. There's Keith to 99. There's the Harper Beam team. The Sal Perez to 99. The Tate Castillo to 150. And the Strand out of the Stadium Club box. So let's ping PYT1 and let's just kind of go over some notes and stuff here. Make sure we're all on the same page. Sure, guys. Still trying to close 3, 4, 5, and 6. So stick around for a few minutes if you want to kind of hear what's going on. Ping a ping ping ping. PYT1. Okay. Hey, so is Discord Draft 2 closed? And then for you Break Club token holders, there's a couple Heritage personal boxes left, 110 shipped. It'll also close your stack. So I'm going to close that here at the end of the week. So if you want in on that, I put a couple cases in there. So for Break Club token holders, 110 shipped on the Heritage hobbies. And it closes your stack. All right, so today's Heritage release day, obviously. So we're going to rip as much Heritage as we can. There's 6 PYTs. The first 2 are filled. So there's some teams in 3, 4, 5, and 6 to get to. I've also got hockey, baseball, and football mixers to try to close. It's in my best interest to get as much closed as I can today. Tonight, I'm coming back at 9 o'clock for the Heritage Full Case Player Auction. And that's listed in MBB Marketplace right now. Earlier this morning, there were 180 players with no bids yet. Whoever wins the most players, it's like we've been doing here recently, gets a Heritage Hobby Box. Anybody that wins 2 or more players is in a second chance drawing for another Heritage Hobby Box. And it's $5 one-time shipping to close your stack. So if you win 50 players, it's $5 total. If you win 8 players, it's $5. It'll also close your stack that's sitting here too. So bid till you puke, try to win it. We'll rip that tonight at 9. And then tomorrow, I don't know yet. If there's leftover stuff, I might rip during the day. But tomorrow at 9 o'clock is Bat Flip Hank. And he's got a 2-box auction, which is Heritage High Number and I think the Archives Collector's Box. Those teams are now in MBB Marketplace. They're not listed in the team districts anymore. So you can bid on all of Hank's stuff, Bat Flip, for tomorrow night in the main marketplace. So then on Friday, I'll likely be done, but Zebra Breaks will rip Friday night. On Saturday, it's 606 Discount Mark, and then Eloy, the GOAT, Saturday night. Sunday, it'll be possibly Kyle Degger, if it works out for him. And then Sunday night, it is Raider XGC, again, who was on, I think, last weekend, 2 weekends ago maybe. But a pretty good time. Him and his wife, Abby, were hanging out with us. It went really well. That'll be Sunday. Brandon cannot rip Sunday. Sunday, him and I are going to Atlanta for the Tops Industry Conference. Monday will be Monday Madness stuff, as always. But then Tuesday, I'm going to come back Tuesday because he can't. I'll get back in town like 5:30. We're going to do a charity auction for Ripping for the Cure and our buddy Hecker to help wage the war against Crohn's and colitis. So Ripping for the Cure, Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. It is an 11-box football mixer. It's 10 Prism retail blasters, the Disco Prism variety, and then a Topps Chrome Hobby box. So 11-box. You can bid on the teams right now in MBB Marketplace. Friday is coffee and cards. Thank you. Sorry, Ninja Squirrel. Friday morning is coffee and cards. My bad. But so you can go bid on those teams. If we blow it up and it does well, I'll add some more stuff to it to kind of keep it fun. But everybody's going to get some kind of mail day, even if you bid on a crappy team and win. So if you win the Titans, it doesn't mean I'm going to throw in a bunch of Titans cards. You might get a little mix of other stuff too. But bid on that. All the funds, it's in Hecker's name. So that means all the funds go straight to Hecker, and we don't pay the fees because he's in there as a charitable organization. So money goes straight to Hecker, all of it. So you'll see the listings in his name, and that's for Tuesday night. So go in there and bid on that. And then I think I brought them to the stage with me, but I created these 20-card football packs for $10. And it's just top-loaded stuff. They're new top-loaders, too. Out of my dollar box, I went through the dollar boxes from the show and took all the best cards out and found 1,000 cards. So we broke it up into 50 packs. And Hecker, Ripping for the Cure, will get all that money too for the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. Let me see if I have those listed here. It's like a goofy cartoon image of a football. There it is, yeah. There's 32 left. If you absolutely hate the pack you get, we can talk about it, but it's just going to be maybe stuff a kid would like opening up, notable players, maybe like a mosaic parallel Marino or a Breeze, stuff like that. You're not going to find a big chase card or any crazy hits. It's a way to help a great cause, and you're going to get 20 top-loaded cards and new top loaders for $10. So grab one of those. And then we've also got a contest where all you have to do is like the Heritage box for a chance to win it. So I posted that on all social media. We're trying to get to 10,000 members this year, so tell a friend. So that's kind of where we're at. And as we get closer on some of this stuff and get it done, I'll help you out to close baseball and football and the hockey mixer too. Like I said, I really want to rip it all today and ship Saturday night or have it ready to go for Derek to drop off Monday morning. If not, it's got to sit till Wednesday morning. So here is PYT1. So at the end, if we hit any of the presidents or the notable Americans, we'll random those off at the end to one person. There's Hacker. Welcome, Pat Periskia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Pat's got the White Sox. And again, anything Heritage closes your stack. So if you grab a cheap team, it's going to close your stack. So it's kind of a hack to get your stack closed and maybe possibly hit something. Yeah, I have a case of SP Game Used waiting on me. Today's release day for that. Honestly, I'm not posting it till we get that mixer closed. So probably tomorrow we'll get a PYT going for it. But I really want to close that mixer today. So today was release day for it. I didn't even know till my rep told me today. So all right, here we go. 6 boxes of Heritage. We'll do a giveaway here in a little bit. Now, would you guys rather random the notable Americans, or do you want me to auction them at the end of the break and we could give the money to Hacker to rip it for the cure? Which would you rather do? Want to do that? Because, I mean, nobody paid for them. Want to auction them live? Whatever the total is goes to Hacker. I'll cover the fees and everything. Even if you're not in a break, you can bid on it, so anybody can bid. And I'll include shipping. It'll close your stack, too. How about that? Live auction, closes your stack. Whatever the final dollar amount is, that's what we send to Hacker. And I cover the fees. We're talking about the notable Americans. Let's do that. Yeah, I love those presidential cards. One time I took a shot at Reagan. I ended up hitting Brady instead. Too soon? That's my favorite joke. One of my favorite jokes. Not everybody gets it. I hit a Kennedy once, and They ended up giving credit to the wrong guy. Hey, Ben, I have a question. What's left in PYT3? Well, let me tell you. Rangers, Orioles, Padres, Rockies, Astros, Brewers, Royals, Yankees. A couple of those surprised me. Yeah, the Kennedy hit was off center. All right, here we go. Again, we'll start on the top. And then if we hit 2 of these cards, the second one will go to Ramirez. If we hit 3, the third one will go to Jazz. If we hit 4, it'll go back to River Ryan, Mitch Parker, Yamamoto. If you like Bayo, I don't think he had any bids. You can have as many as the football packs as you like. Like I said, if you get it, because I'm not going to rip them live, I'm just going to send them to you. We'll team bag them or whatever and seal them up. So watch out in your mail day because they'll just be in a graded bag closed up. Again, we'll give it to the active player on these. If you get it and you're like, no, $10, this pisses me off, you can message me, but I'm hoping that's not the case. Like I said, I took the best stuff out of the dollar bins. Jace Young. Herbie Hancock, Rocket. We will do a giveaway today. Gentry to 19. Oh, look at this. 1776 to 1976. Number to 200. Royals. That's for Richmeyer. What do we got going on here? Gold stamped 1776 to 1976. Number to 200. How many years have we been involved in RFTC, Hecker? Every year except my first, maybe? Except 19, or 18, I mean. Frederick Law Olmsted. Carrod, Ellie. Big Olmsted fan, are you? Brooks Lee. What's even going on? Grant McCray. Rocker. Otani. Stephen Kwan, game used. Guardians for Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Welcome back. 2020, okay. So every year, Cowser. Only way I'll ever stop doing it, Hecker, is if we go under or the Guardians win again today. Only 2 things stopping me. Sam Adams from Boston. James Wood. Musial to 99. Oh, is the rain out? Should we go tomorrow? You want me to go tomorrow, Hecker? Cardinals on the Stand the Man. Mr. Tamboli, welcome back. I don't know. Let's see what happens at the industry conference. You never know. I've had people saying for 5 years we weren't going to make it. Harper, you guys never told me, so this just must be one per box. Miranda. Mitch Keller's fart smeller. Oh. Well, now that's a little rude. A little rude. Blake Dunn, did he play here? No. Maybe it was here for the road. Yeah, Dayton. That's probably where I saw him. You know what? I think I saw him in Dayton and Louisville when I went to Nashville Sounds game. See you, Heck. Aaron Judge. So there's another one. Boom. Now here's a guy that doesn't look at the checklist. That's right, John. Boom. Matt Olson to 76. Clearly that's a 76 parallel. Braves. Brian Frazier. All right, no more relics. I need a red ink auto. All right, let's check the backs of these. So if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Sucks a little bit, but whatever. I know it's riveting content. Guys have any questions? Anything you want to talk about? About anything we do? You're new here and you don't get how something works. You're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. You can't figure out how to make a purchase. It's because you need to go over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. And then you'll see a live stream tab. Click it. And you're in. Click it. Or scan that QR code. What's up, Oddcore? You can sell here. You can apply to sell. You can apply to stream here. We're always looking for more streamers. Stack sales, auctions, grading reveals, breaks, whatever. What else can you do here? Stack sales, auctions. You could just do like a podcast type thing and talk about your team or prospects or like your own little radio show. If you're knowledgeable and not offensive. They can't have you, can't give the mic to a nut job. If you're going to get us in trouble, we keep it kid friendly. Color of the year parallel. Pitlick says player icon inserts. I'm going to top load them regardless, I think. So, yeah, you just cannot be crazy. You can do West Coast. You can do late night. You can do mornings. You can do weekends. I think I might have some morning content coming your way here soon. Besides coffee and cards with Ninja Squirrel, who clearly drinks too much of it. All right, box 2. Try to move a little faster here. 8 teams left in PYT 3. What's up, C. Kyle? Yeah, anybody can be a squirrel. He's a ninja squirrel. That takes talent. Remember, all you have to do is win 2 auctions for an entry into the chance to get a second Heritage Hobby Box. Most auctions won gets a Heritage Hobby Box. It'd be about a $130 value. Anybody that wins 2 or more auctions has another shot at a box. And what's funny is, a lot of times it's somebody that only won a couple auctions. I'll say the last 3 I've given away were to people that won 5 or less auctions, unless I'm misremembering. There was once somebody won 2 teams for like $2 each, or 2 players, $2 each, and won a freaking hobby box. Oop, fell a thumb thing. You got to keep us going. We got a long day. So if your team is available in 3 or 4, or 3 and 4, take them both, and on one of them, send me an offer for $5 off. Your team is available in PYT 3 and 4. Grab one, send an offer for $5, or send an offer for $250 off each one of them. I guess that works too. All right, a little faster. Shota. Siri. How about a Hoskins black parallel? Yeah, there's a ton of... How many players now, Cara, have no bids? If I miss a parallel, guys, call it out. Or some kind of image variation or a no name or something. Because it does happen. So if I miss something, scream at me. Mayo. What's up, Noah? Baker. And like I said, if you don't see a team out of 3, 4, 5, and 6, check Brandon's listings. I've got them. Catherine Beecher, any relation to anybody? I've got Zebra's listings for Heritage for Friday. His PYT's up too. He's doing $3 PYTs. Yeah, I think you just have to look for 0 bid ones. Langford. Sonny Gray, Cardinals. For Mr. Tamboli. Welcome back, Jason. Where did my sleeves go? All right, there goes the O's. Who's local? Catherine Beecher is local? Oh, Sonny Gray. Cool, why don't I just put these in thick sleeves because I'm an idiot. Dude, I had a pack of sleeves sitting here. What the hell? That is so weird. Smyrna, Tennessee. Smirnoff, Tennessee. End of this break, we'll do a giveaway, so just remind me if you guys make it that far. Duran. Xavier Edwards. Dylan Cruz. Romo. Judge. 25th anniversary. Maybe top with that. Any chance we'll see Doug Eat Doug today? Get that going in your heads. Doug Eat Doug. All right, questions, comments? How does it work? What's the deal with? Hey, I'm new. I don't get how this works. What are your plans for the future? How can I? Why can't I? Does this look infected? What's the deal with William Clark? What's the deal with William Clark? Bowman. Norby? How many roads must a man walk down before they call him a man? Jackson Jobe. How many licks to the center? What's the deal with airline food? The meaning of your life is just to be happy. Try to give your kids a better life than you had. I think Stonehenge was just a bunch of random blocks they had sitting there. I tell you what, I'm really not a fan of the concept of the whole SP run through 100 cards. I mean, are they really that rare? Do you guys even care? Are they really that rare? Do you guys even care? I don't know, Daniels, Josh. I don't even know what Marlin you mean. These took about 45 minutes of PYT to rip last year. I feel like we're longer than that already. One third of the print run, so not rare. Yeah. Again, it's up to you guys. It's your cards. How much do you care? I mean, there's going to be some pretty obscure stuff getting a penny sleeve. Like MJ Melendez. All right. Yeah, there was plenty of room for Jack. Box 3. Jay, is it that obvious? It's all about you guys. It's not about me. I put together a cool mixer with some hot stuff in it. Nobody likes it. $24. It's got 6 autos in it, including 4 Bowman's Best autos. Can rip today. Last I looked, we were still in the low 20s on it. Hi, Ross. 6 autos for $24. And it'll be a faster rip. Can rip today. 20 Bowman's Best, 23 Chrome Update Hobby, and 24 Stadium Club Compact. So something for everybody. $24. After this break, we'll do a giveaway. 45 in the chat. Got football, hockey. There's a tribute mixer. If you want another taste of tribute. What's up, Pittman? I'll try not to bore you, but you got to meet me halfway. I mean, I'll fake it if I have to. Water. With that Crystal Light powder stuff in it. Cosmic Football, Phoenix Football. So new release football in there that can go today. Aaron Yoder's here. It's like a late night talk show. We got a great show for you tonight. Aaron Yoder's here. Jay's coming in to show us his wart collection. Got somebody from the zoo bringing an animal. William Clark from Lewis and Clark will be here to talk about the Louisiana Purchase. And what was her name? Sacagawea? Or am I thinking of something else? Catherine Beecher will be here. Author and educator. Talking about beech nut. The Nico Cavadas is a little beat up. Peyton Randolph. We're going to auction those at the end of the break and give the money to Rip It for the Cure. Nate Colbert. Oh, yeah. That reeks of 1976. Expos, which is Nationals, that's for Cara. Cara smells like about 89. Austin Wells, game used. Save your Austin Wells comments. That's for Mr. Tamboli. Arise. Lindsey Buckingham. That's the inventor of Buckingham Palace, I think. Jacob Wilson. He's from Wilson Phillips. He said he was struggling in the minor leagues, and they told him to hold on for one more day. Things will go your way. Massey. He's the heir to the Massey-Ferguson empire. Founded by Craig Ferguson and Turd Ferguson. Malloy. Nacho, Shota. Yeah, Judge has not been looking sharp in the outfield either. Yikes. Austin Gomber. Langford. Frederick Douglass, abolitionist. Pete. Big Fred, yeah, big fan. He got popped for steroids, though, I think. Norby. Jordan Hicks to 150. Giants. That's for Wayne Conley, Fountains of Wayne. Chase Young. That's the black. That's a good one. Freddie frickin' Freeman. No thanks. Lighter. Manure. You been to Frederick Douglass's house? Nice. What are we calling this? I know we've seen one in every box, but there's that blue parallel. I've been at James Dean's house before in Indiana. He wasn't home either. I wanted to go to the Shoeless Joe Museum, but it didn't work out. I think that's in South Carolina, right? I think when I was there for work, maybe. I think I was going to go, and then something happened. They were closed or something. It might have been. No, it wasn't COVID. You have to take your shoes off, obviously. Yeah, I think that's in South Carolina. I looked into it, and it wasn't going to fit with my schedule. I think people wanted to go out and eat and drink instead. Take your shoes off. It should be implied. I'd hate to see what they make you do at Reese McGuire's house. At Reese's house, the doorbell plays Beat It when you ring it. 160 players with no bids. That means I have to give all those cards to the kids. Or we have one gigantor auction. I need that number down to 0. Down to 0. The trash cans have all kinds of dents in them and stuff. Somebody's at the door, you just get a buzz on your chest. It doesn't even ring. Box 4. There's Kristen. She found us. Seven teams left in round 3. Again, take $5 off a set of 2 if your team's available in 3 and 4. That way you get the whole case. I'll give you back that shipping. All right, there goes the Orioles. Or if you're in 3 and not in 4, or vice versa. Giveaway at the conclusion of this break. We'll need a little ergo sanity stop anyway. Seven left in 3, 8 left in 4, 19 left in 5, 18 left in 6. Some good teams still available too. We'll also auction the notable Americans at the end of the break and give the money to Rippin' for the Cure. This is about the time I wish I had an employee or an assistant that could break, because I would get up and walk away. Let somebody else having fun. All right, Chris is in for the Reds. That's you, right, Chris? Hi, Chris. Yep, Bowman, May 7th is release date for Bowman. So possibly you might see Bowman PYTs drop Friday. We've got a plenty. And Topps Chrome Black is next Wednesday. I'll be on during the day, and Brandon's going to be on Wednesday night since he can't go Tuesday. So Topps Chrome Black, we've got 2 PYTs posted now, full cases. One of them's only got like 4 teams left. The other one's about halfway, I think. So check those out, and we'll do some mixers too. I'll probably do at least another PYT. See how it goes, but that'll be Wednesday, and then 2 weeks from today, Bowman. We have plenty. Louder. And then, are there spots left in the Discord draft, guys, or not? Ben Rice. I thought round 2 had a couple spots up there. And then there's some Heritage personal boxes. 110 shipped. It'll close your stack too. Heritage ship sealed. I think there's maybe 10 left. Daniel Boone. But I will close that up probably Friday. So you got a couple days. Darren Baker. No, I'm coming on to rip the charity break. The football charity break Tuesday night. Thank you, though. Logan Gilbert, game used, Mariners. Casey Mitchell. All right, thank you. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, so we're covered. Luis Guerrero to 200. Bicentennial. Red Sox. That's for Andrew Goodwin. Jace Young Chrome. So, me possibly again tomorrow during the day. Bat flip breaks at night. Remember, his team auction is in MVB Marketplace now. It's not in the baseball team districts. So you can just bid on all the teams right in the main. So I'll probably come on during the day, unless we close everything out today, which I hope we do. Yogi. And then he'll be on at 9 o'clock for his 2-box auction break. Friday morning, Ninja Squirrel Cards and Coffee. Friday night, Brandon Zebra breaks with his heritage stuff. Saturday, 606 Discount Mark. I think that's 8 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock Saturday night, Eloy the Goat. Sunday, Dagger possibly up in the air, but Raider XGC and his wife Abby on Sunday night. Then Monday we'll be back to madness. Tuesday will be me like we talked about. Wednesday will be me and Brandon. I'll do morning, he'll do night. Chrome Black release. There, I remembered you this time, Ninja. Norby. Stephen Foster, Australian for beer. Got Foster and Sam Adams. Yamamoto. Tyler Fitzgerald. They measured twice and they know it'll work. Mason Miller. Both Tyler and Gerald. Backwards Juan Soto. What do you think? Looks like a 3-3-2. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. What's a regular card? No, that looks like the same number. I think it's a regular card. No, we've seen a couple of these. It's that bright green back. We've seen a couple of these. I'm top loading it because it's Yamamoto. I don't think the Soto is anything. I'll sleeve it just in case, but yeah. What's up, Tyler? Then maybe not. Now it's hard. Look at this. See? Spencer Horwitz. Now they're faking us out with non-parallels. Numbered to 5. Hensley and Clase. That'll go to the left side. Cardinals. Tamboli. Base back, yeah, just to mess us up. Now it's slower not having the parallels. All right, let's check the backs of box 4. No. I've opened like 2 cases of it, Josh, but all for myself. I didn't do it live. Kurt says hockey's 8 away, guys. Would love to get that today, and then tomorrow we can start talking about SP game used. Would love to get it. 8 away. Seems like a slam dunk. Hell, I might even jump to it to take a break from Heritage. All right, Josh is in for one. I still have some other hockey stuff left to do some mixers, but we'll bring the price down and make it a little easier. Or maybe we'll mix in some SP game use after PYTs. Got a new Facebook group I'm in. They've already started asking me about breaks. I'm trying not to disrespect the group until I know I have permission, but had some people interested in hockey breaks too. So as soon as I get the green light, maybe I'll try to bring some of those guys over and girls. Yeah, it'll get top loaded. What are the odds on the redefine? Box 5. We'll rip 5 and 6, box 5 and 6. We'll auction off, live auction, the notable Americans. And then I'll set up a giveaway at the end of this break. And after that, I'll probably go hit myself in the head with a hammer. Anyway. All right, any new offers? No. Yeah, I don't know. Still have some Leaf hockey left for personals too, guys. 3 autos. Yep, sounds like it. What'd you say the odds were, Craig? On the 76 redefine? Nice. I have Ivan sent me a whole new stack of shipment of the QR codes. If you guys need them in your mail days too. Then just write your referral code on it. Although I think the new ones say to use MBB. And then he threw in those magnets you put on your car door for advertising. So I got 2 of those. And then a couple mugs too, MBB mugs. So that was nice of him. But yeah, if you need any QR codes to throw in your mail days, let me know. You would just have to cross out my code and write yours, which I don't care. $132 packs. All right. You'll get the $5, and it adds up. A lot of times when I go in to buy some of Brandon's stuff to help out, like if it's $30, I look, I'm like, why was it only $15? Well, because I had 3 referral credits sitting in there. And the first timer offer where they can get supplies and cards for $5, that coupon, that's been the most successful little first timer bundle offer we've ever had, I think. I got them listed in the shop here right now too, so they use the coupon They get 2 packs of top loaders, a pack of sleeves, some packs to rip. It just kind of depends. There's 4 different variations there. One's got a Merrill card. One's got a Bedard card. $5 after the coupon, and I cover shipping. So tell a friend. Yeah, I don't know, Kyle. Have to hit up the tech team. Holiday. This is box 5 of 6. Thumb's healing up decent. There was some kind of lotion they told me to put here so it wouldn't scar. Some kind of vitamin oil or something. One of the vitamins of the vitamin E, I don't know. But to kind of help it, but I haven't used any of it. So it's still kind of, it's not gross, but I might end up with like a smooth spot there. But if you know what I'm supposed to do, tell me, because I didn't pay attention. They tell me and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. DJ Hertz. Yeah, once they make their first purchase, you can't use the code. And if they've bought something in any other district. Now, I have a code MBB5 where, let's say, they did something in a team district or over at Buck City or did bid or wherever, and but they're brand new to MBB. They've never made a purchase here. If they use MBB5, they can save $5. I don't get any referral credit for it, Tuskegee Airmen, but I don't care. It's still a new code to bring them over, so they can save $5. District pays the $5 discount, but you don't get the referral. Nobody gets a referral, which is fine. Matsui to 150. That's for Chad Rhodes, Sticks and Balls. Not even my favorite Matsui. Semyon Game Used Relic. That's for the legend Frank King. I don't know what game, Frank, if you're going to ask me. So maybe it was vitamin E. I just got to figure out where to find that stuff. Yep, so at the end of the break, we're going to auction those cards and give the money to Rippin' for the Cure. Johnny Bench. I guess we're top loading all those. Semyon. Joey Ortiz, James Wood. In 1976, you mean specifically 1976? There's a Trout. Or in this product. Louder. Not Julio Franco. Julio Franco was, I think, 85 tops, wasn't he? Like the Olympic card? Or am I dreaming that? 85 tops. Naismith, basketball inventor. Yeah, I think there's a Pete Crow Armstrong anniversary card. Anybody know if that's a big deal? What's up, J. Joe Com, 782189? James Wood. Brooks Lee. Rafaela Bicentennial. Thanks, Mike. It's for Andrew Goodwin. Justin Steele, friend of the group. Get well soon. Had to have surgery. All right, that was so fun. I'm going to go through them again, except the back this time. Oh, yeah? Cool. Nice attendance today. Typical release day here. Baseball, football, and hockey options, guys. If you're not here for Heritage, if it's not your bag, plenty of options. Really want that Bowman's Best mixer. I was pumped about that thing. We could break this up a little bit if we needed to, too, and do some of the mixers in between PYTs. I'd be okay with that. What's up, Kurt? Yep. Player auction breaks tonight at 9 o'clock. Full case of Heritage. Still a ton of players without bids. Nice. I love it. Win the Heritage Hobby Box, guys. Or take another shot at a box. Box 6. Ah. Last box over the break. So I just bid on Bert Blyleven. Not Chrome Black, guys. Who is this? All right, Tyler, I'll do it for you. Chrome Black isn't even out yet for a week. I can't do offers on that, but I'll let Tyler sneak that one in. Yeah, Heritage only. Chrome Black, we still have a whole week yet. Yep, now grab a Heritage spot. Make me feel better. Number 3 is down to 7. Number 4 is down to 7. 5 and 6 both have 18 left. And then I'm out of the Heritage PYT business. It'll be randoms and mixers only. And the auction break, of course. I'll probably do some Heritage Chrome Black random mixers next week, too. So you have the high risk, low card count risk of Chrome Black, but then you've got the guaranteed safety blanket of some Heritage base. I don't know if you wear glasses, but I had a spot that just in a place that was driving me crazy. for an important DM from somebody. Oh, crap, that might be it. Why can I not get to it while that's on? Huh, this one feels different. I saw it was a Chrome card. Hey, somebody jump over to Instagram and see if I'm still live over there. I show 1 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. Baker. All right, Pittman. Thanks. Orville Wright. Of course, he's the inventor of popcorn. Parker Meadows. Don't ever let me teach your kids history. U.S. history. Machado, Volpe, Noel. Michael Harris, game used, another relic. That's for Frazier. So what'll happen is Brandon will get all the red ink autos. Brooks Lee. I think that's what happened last time. Rendon. Alvarez. Pennington. Chad Pennington's kid. Zero players with no bids. This is my little goal there. Justin Robleski to 150 Dodgers. That's for Craig Dire Straits. Dire Straits follows me now on Twitter. But I think they're following everybody that follows them. Ty Madden is 76. That's the 76 parallel. Glenn Geary, Glenn Stroup. That's Glenn. John Jay. Founding father. Hockey's getting closer. Corey Seager. Varsho. Carlos Rodriguez. Dylan Cease and desist. Furtman, are you still here? Just curious what time I started this break. Mason Miller, Skeens, Cowser, Connor Norby, anniversary variation, Job, Biggio, Bicentennial Blue Jays for Pitlick. Going with active player there. Organize my trays a little bit. It's the Hobby's new game show. Check the backs. All right, hour and 3 minutes, so I'm off the pace. I don't know how you do it faster than 10 minutes a box, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything about Platinum Annie. Yep, 5 and 6 will definitely be the last PYTs. Go claim your personal box if you're a Break Club token holder. 110 shipped closes your stack. Yeah, did I tell you that story, Kristen? So that was one of the side effects, the irritability. And I've picked up on it every day where there's a Harris, where I'm like, oh, there it is. Where it just kind of hits me out of nowhere. Yeah. I think he told me it was one of the side effects too. Yeah, but like I said before, that's kind of my baseline anyway. All right, so we're going to auction these cards. Jay, Wright, Naismith, Ehrman, Foster, Boone, Douglas, Randolph, Clark, Beecher, Adams, Olmstead. And I'll just call it Notable Americans PYT 1. All the money goes to Ripping for the Cure. All of it, whatever the final dollar amount is. And I will ship it. Shipping is included. Anybody can bid. Oh, I did it as a giveaway. Oh well. Fuck. What an idiot. I don't know what I was thinking. That's fine. We'll give them away. We'll give them away. Not a big deal. We're only going to get a couple bucks out of them anyway. Go ahead and enter. Win them. No, you're fine. I'm going to break away real quick. I got to check something. I'll be right back. And here we are. Sorry for my language if there's any kids watching. Your choice, guys. I'm okay either way. I don't know what I was thinking. Back in a second. Two breaks in here. And work from Monday or Tuesday. Two breaks in here. All right, who won? Josh Daniels. All right. That's a heck of a way to come back, Josh. Yeah, just read the backs of these. All right, let me get your name on these. Congrats, or I'm sorry that happened to you. All right, those are yours. Congrats. You too may one day be a notable American. I just get subtweeted by trolls. All right, let's ping PYT2. Still 7 left in PYT3. We might stall out early. How many left in hockey? We could switch it up. Someone just said 6 left. Kristen says 6 left in hockey. Notification set. All right, it's summertime. Wouldn't you like to be outside? New Tops t-shirt. There you go. Tops Homage t-shirt. You have to make sure your size is available. You can also send a $25 off offer for one of the hoodies. So if you don't want a t-shirt, you can take 25 bucks off a hoodie. Just make sure the size and style you want is available in the drop down. Heritage PYT2. Pat's got the D-backs in this as well. There's our buddy Ross. All right, let's get this thing. Let me get the ticker changed. I wore one downtown, and I had people like flocking to me like the cheat code on Grand Theft Auto Vice City, where the women and the prostitutes are like chasing after you, following you. That's what it felt like. It looked so good in that thing. Yeah, Kristen, on the irritability thing, it's just like something that'll just pop in where I'm like, almost led to some road rage. I'm not a big road rage fan. That's not really my thing. But I had somebody piss me off. Yeah, I haven't had pop since a week Saturday. So what is that, like 10 days? I haven't had fast food. 4 days. 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 Chrome Black is flying. That stuff's going to be fun. Who won the t-shirt? Andy Meyer. Andy, you can pick it for your kid or whoever. I don't care. I know we're out of 2X. I have no idea what size you are. So I think 2X is the only thing we're completely out of. Just look, whatever style and size is available, just shoot me a DM or put it in shipping notes. Or you can send a $25 off offer for a hoodie. Got to get those shirts cleaned up, man. I had to pay real American dollars for those. We don't sell any of them. Box 1. Andy. Oh, there goes some D-back spots. No, it's a side effect of the, they have me taking, I think it's called Phetermine. It's an appetite suppressant. I screwed up and did it as a giveaway, Pittman. Yeah, on this one we will auction them. I screwed up and did it as a giveaway, so I'm still make sure Ripping for the Cure gets some money. Yeah, maybe we talked about that, Dan. Yeah, because the Ozempic is a freaking injection. I'm not doing that. All right, yeah, so we'll auction the historical figures out of this one, unless I screw it up and put it as a giveaway again. Not a big deal. It's only going to get a couple bucks anyway. That's nice, yeah. Oh, and the thing, too, I got more out of the conversation with him about my habits, my portions, when I eat, why I eat. Oh, yeah. It gets in your head. I'm seriously down like five pounds already. I almost said $5. I'm down way more than that. Yeah, I wouldn't say I frickin' turn into the Hulk. I'm just kind of like, you can tell. And I'm like, whoop, there it is. Bring it in. But I didn't know, too, like when you eat fast, it doesn't give your stomach a chance to tell you you're full. And by the time it kicks in, it takes like 10 minutes. You've already eaten too much, so. Like yesterday, I didn't eat anything all day. And then she made tacos. And normally I'd eat 3 without even thinking about it. And then after, like, I struggled to get 2 of them down. Plus, you guys upset me and make me want to eat. And he said that was a big part of it. James Gordon Bennett Sr., not to be confused with James Gordon Bennett Jr. or the third. No, but he said, I think your card community is stressing you out. He told me if I didn't quit, I'd be dead in 6 months. And I said, it's going to be worth it. I mean, this makes me want to eat something right now, but makes me want to chew on the light cord here. Varsho, Reynolds. Yeah, the high sales pressure tactics. Yeah. The stress of allegedly running an NFT scam that's spanned 3 years and all the original members are still in it. Game used, Geloff. That's for John Key. I caught a break too because I didn't participate in Easter. It was at my in-laws, and I went to the Tin Caps game, so all I had was the Tin Caps brunch, which was healthy. I skipped the cinnamon roll and got fruit instead. The big thing for me too was, and I had talked to everybody. I was talking to Ivan. I just couldn't find a way to, I put stuff on a list that I need to get done or that I'm working on, and there's 100 things on it, and it's just you overwhelm. And then finally, I had like a list of stuff that was long-term things I needed to work on, like when I had time, and then I had a list of stuff that I needed to get done today or tomorrow. And breaking it down like that is actually, this is probably the best I've felt overall in a while. Job, Griffin Conine. Yeah, he's already up, right? Conine's already up. But yeah, it's and the consistency, because I was all over the place. You stay up till 2 one night, stay up till 3. Next day you're going to bed at 9. You're taking a 2-hour nap. It helps having the wife make sure you're up in the morning to go work out. But Otani, yeah, and just breaking up the list and not looking at it as 100 things, just taking pieces. What's important right now? Josh Naylor to 25 D-backs. That's for Pat. Welcome, Pat. And I think there was some stuff too in my head where I finally decided what parts of my life and things I'm exposed to I just need to tune out and brush off and not pay attention to. Some of it's social media related, where I'm just like, sorry, some of these guys are your friends, but some of them sound like absolute idiots that have no clue what we do here. So I just let them have their fun and whatever and just ignore it. Holiday. There's so many good things we're doing here. Why are we worried about people that don't understand it or decided it wasn't for them? Otani. Hey, Kaz. Kaz, I talked to my barber. He let me know how famous you were for billiards. I had no idea. Do you guys know that? Kaz is a badass billiards player. Learned something. I know you'd mentioned playing in a tournament or something, but I had no idea. I didn't even see you sneak in. Yeah, I mean, we've given half a million cards away to kids in the last 2 years. 500,000 cards. Nobody else is doing that. What's up, Blue Jean? I'm glad you guys are keeping the conversation going. I need the distraction because staring at these is making me crazy. Good news is we only have to rip 3 more cases. That's awesome. Phil, I notice I play better when I've been drinking. Other than that, I'm so inconsistent. I assume you have your own table, Phil? Yeah, guys, there's baseball, hockey, and football mixers that can all rip today. One of the baseball has Tribute. One of it has Bowman's Best in it. The football mixers have new releases in it, Phoenix and Cosmic. Hockey's got cool shit in it. 7 left in PYT3. Here, if you guys want, we'll take a heritage break if you can close. Here's a little tribute. There we go. That's 2 heritage and a tribute. You want to jump in, we'll take a little break after PYT2 if you want. Sorry, it's about 40 degrees down here for some reason. She turned the heat off and then turned the air off. It's that time of year, too, where you're warm up during the day, then night, you freeze. House is still cold. Midwest people know what I'm talking about. And you turn the air and the heat both on 4 or 5 times in the same week. All right, 8 left. 2 heritage, 1 trivy. Yeah, see, we hardly ever have the windows open. Plus allergies and stuff. Yeah, imagine going back to Canada by choice. So how many? 12. So it must be 1 a box, or 2 a box on the Notable Americans, because that last one had 12 in it. So that spot's available, the entire spot in the Heritage auction. So if we hit any cut autos, they would go to that spot. So you're going to get 24 of those, I guess, if there's 2 a box on average. I don't know. But yeah, that spot, last I looked, it was $23 in the auction. Almost 50 in here. I'm down to bring in the hockey if you guys close that out too. Hockey can jump in the middle of baseball. I don't care. We got to pound out these PYTs though. Check offers. Nothing. Ooh, WBS Penguins team set. Here's what's left in Heritage 3. Rangers, Frank. Padres, Rockies, Astros, Brewers, Royals, Yankees. I'll do 10% off. 10% off to close those. Send the offers. Cyrus McCormick. Gunner. Shota. How about a Julio double relic, game used? M's. All right, hockey's closed. 10% off anything left in Heritage number 3. And we got 8 left in the Tribute Heritage Mixer. What's up, Charles? You down for any timestamp support this week? Or I could probably get it if not. Adley, or we can blow it off. Tecumseh. All right, cool. Awesome. Thank you. We might jump around a little bit because guys want to break up the PYT monotony. So we might hop around. Jacob Wilson. Tony Gwynn. Thank you, sir. Contreras, black. Sasaki. Nice. Matt Strom, friend of the group. He's friends, everybody's hobby group. Hey, so June, what day is that? First day of Fanatics Fest, the Friday. I will be in New York with Brandon Furtman and Casada. If anybody wants to meet us at the Yankee game. Yankees and Orioles. Got our tickets and everything, so we'll get a team picture, MBB team picture if you want. I think it's like the 21st, maybe. So the 19th. I'll actually be in New York. Brandon and I fly in Thursday night. Or we could meet up at Fanatics Fest. Tim Johnson. That's the retro throwback card. Soderstrom, Acuna, Westberg. Is it the 20th? Friday the 20th. We'll be there Thursday night. Friday we'll go to Fanatics Fest. Friday night we'll go to the game. I think our buddy Sue is going to the National. And Marie. Yeah, somebody already had a set of 4 they hooked us up with. I don't know the details, but we had 4 together. That's why we didn't offer like a big group thing. Because somebody had 4, I think. I don't know. Furtman handled it. Those big bulk ticket orders are hard to manage. You can't. Yankee Stadium's not Guardians. Guardians, they gave me 26 altogether. I think I could have had 35 for $26 each last year at the National. No way we're getting that at Yankee Stadium. Yeah, just go do your thing and meet us up. We'll meet you there before the game, during the game, after the game, whatever. Ours were like $130, so I don't know. I'm a little bougie when it comes to my seats. Go all that way and sit in crap seats. I can't do it. Well, I'm sure there's other people that want to go in the area. Yeah, I don't have time to chase it down. I did that last year with the Guardian stuff. It's way too time consuming. Hey, if you're a Break Club token holder, we need about 6 more people for a poker game this weekend. You're playing for 2 Heritage Hobby boxes. Top 2 win a box. So go in there and sign up and claim a spot. Single table, no limit Texas Hold'em. Trying to get that filled. Everybody wanted poker until it was time to sign up for a game, I guess. There aren't any. They cut back the variations, I guess, Nick, is what these guys are saying. I've been checking the backs. Yeah, it's fine. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I can't. Box 3. All right, see ya. Tell your mom we said hi. Box 3. So hockey's closed. Yeah, if you guys want all your base because you're worried I'm going to miss the code on the back, I totally get it. But yeah, I can't even see it. I got a magnifying glass here in the center of my ring light. I still can't make it out. No way am I checking all those. So if you don't think I can find the difference, don't donate your base, I guess, which sucks. But I mean, what are the variations that I'm not going to be able to see on the front of the card, though? You know, we're going to see them sort. We're going to see them when I put your stacks together. I mean, I like my chances. I mean, if you've got 6 Riley Green cards from a half case and one looks different, I'm going to know something's up. Right? I mean, I got your stack and you got 7 Josh Haders and one looks different, I'm going to know. But I mean, the colored parallels are obvious. The inserts are obvious. No name seems like it'd be pretty obvious. The only way it gets rejected, Frank, is if somebody else grabs the spot outright. Hang on. Yeah, if you've got an offer in and I haven't got to it yet. No, I got it, Frank. If somebody else grabs a team outright and pays full price or a higher offer or whatever, it'll come back to you as a rejection. But I got it. Thanks for getting in. All right, we'll see you. All right, let me, the tribute mixer kind of died off. Let's put PYT3 back up there. 7 teams still. Wait a minute, Frank. What the hell is that? That wasn't Rangers and PYT3. Frank, what'd you do? You made an offer on the random. Frank, come back. Damn it. Somebody tag him. Just my luck. I mean, I'm fine with that. You just saved $5 on the mixer. Send an offer for the Rangers. You didn't send an offer for the Rangers. You sent an offer for the mixer. I got a bait and switch. There's Mr. Rapoli. All right, so here is the other. I'm just trying to keep my eyes from bleeding here. 21 left in that. It's 24, or it's 2020 Bowman's Best, 23 Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and a 2024 Stadium Club Compact. 6 autos, $24. That can go today too. 6 autos. Henry Clay. What's up, Josh Hine? Martinez. Father and son, so that'll go to Vlad Jr. I'm worried I'm boring the shit out of you guys. Ref Snyder to 150 Red Sox for Mike Conley. Game Use Alvarez Astros for Bill Grake. What's up, Blade Master? Gavin Sheets. All right. There it is. There's the Rangers. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Legendary. JP Morgan. He probably has a bunch of your money. JP Morgan. Class A. Brooks Lee. Wyatt Langford. Kim to 200. Bicentennial. JG Wentworth. I have a filled box break and I need it ripped now. It's for Mr. Pitlick. Kumar Rocker. Darren Baker. Mayo. Mason Wynn. call, Ben. All right, PYT 3 is back up with 6 teams left. 10% off. 10% off whatever is left. Ortiz. You might as well take 10% off of whatever's left in PYT 4 also, because it's only like 6 teams too, I think. So 10% off PYT 3 or 4 to get that case closed. Austin Wells. What's up, Neil? Now I'm getting at my elbow a little bit. Feeling it. Jacob Wilson. Look what the cat found. Look what the cat dragged in was already taken, I guess. Jace Young. Hi, Kevin Benson. Jimmy Powell. Close it all, and I'm done after tonight. I will spend the rest of the week packing and shipping and prepping for my trip. Only thing that cannot rip today is Chrome Black. I'll rip the auction break tonight, and then we'll be done. I think I would do that too. I would do that. I'll get you an SP Game Used PYT posted tomorrow if Aaron can get me the numbers in time. We'd rip that next week when I come back. I mean, if you really wanted to, I could probably rip it this week, but it might be tough to pull off. I guess fill it and put me in that position. I'd find time somewhere. Saturday, I don't have a whole lot going on. I think the wife's shopping for a wedding we're both in. Box 4. All right, Tamboli's taking the Rockies. That helps. Kaz is in the mixer. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that list, too. Gotta break out the mower. Have not gotten the mower out yet. I think my neighbors have mowed twice, not mowed once. My yard is trained not to grow. I did a nice job of neglecting it. So I gotta get that thing out. Check the oil, blah, blah, blah. Might go get a new grill. We talked about that. Yeah, the stuff's either got to go out Saturday morning, Monday morning without me here, or Wednesday morning. All right, thank you, Mr. Tamboli. Probably propane. I don't want to mess with charcoal. Is there a microwave version? George Foreman, he's dead. Five left in PYT3. Gotta bounce around here a little bit and give myself a chance to stretch. All right, so here go the Yankees. Thank you, Jason. And here go the Angels in 4. I said you could send 10% off in 4 also. So that takes 3 down to 4 teams. We're coming up on 3 hours. Yikes. Even if 3 closes, I'll go ahead and rip hockey next if you guys want, so we can get a little break. Let's slip that in because it'll go fast. So don't hold back from closing 3 because you think it's going to rip before hockey. I'll do hockey next. Give us a little stoppage. Clarence Birdseye, founder of the frozen food. Well, that killed my joke. They just took it right out of my hands. So Birdseye is a last name. Brian Hayes auto. Pirates. Brian Coe. There you go. Real deal Jack McNeil. Skeens. Volpe. Luis Robert Black. White Sox, that's for Kaz. Cornelius Vanderbilt, business magnate. Colt Keith. Holiday. Cunha. Could be. Austin Wells. Skeens. Willie Mays. Corbin Carroll. All right, McGill's in for the tribute mixer. Remember, if you want a Heritage Personal box and you're a Break Club token holder, 110, claim in Discord, shipped sealed, and it closes your stack. It's shipped, 110 shipped. Last I looked, there was like 10 left, maybe. Guys giving the base to the kids. Unless you're putting a set together. You know, I thought I was sitting pretty good on baseball going into this year for the tin caps. I don't have as much as I thought. But I've only got 8 games left, so we might be okay. Considering Bowman's coming up. And they gave me those packs to give away too, so. Look at that, Jeremy Miller. What's up, Miller? Miller, you're going to National, right? I'm really starting to think about it more now. I know it's not for a few months, but. All right, sweet. Party at Miller's house. Box 5. Are you doing an Airbnb, Miller? Again? Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be enough for it. I don't know that there'll be enough, Neil. $88, yeah. Yeah, they're squeezing. There's more breakers popping up with Fanatics direct accounts every day. Yeah, I can't say for sure. Chrome Black is almost filled too. Heritage 5 and 6 each have 16 left. God, any other day I'd think we had a chance to get that. I don't know today. Number 4 has 6 left. Number 3 has 4 left. Padres, Astros, Brewers, and Royals. To close that out, Royals surprises me. Dansby Swanson signing at the National. Jerry Rice added to the list. Take the last train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you at the station. What's up, Ozzy? Party at Miller's place. Bunch of teenage drinking games and stuff. Yeah, I think I am. Unless Tom backs out, because Tom's driving. Yeah. I didn't think Cleveland was that great, honestly. Tom Rogers. Not Tom Folsom Prison. Padres are gone. Thank you, James. James, did you get your token all set up? Yeah, I didn't think the venue was that great. The food line was asinine. I don't know. I'm telling you, this will probably be the least amount of time I spend on the floor in Chicago. I'm just kind of, I almost didn't go, guys. I almost didn't go, seriously. Yeah, I'm glad you got it worked out, James. So now we got to get your paid subscription canceled. So you're not wasting that money. Yeah, so, I mean, for a while there, I was borderline not going to Chicago at all, just because I've been there so many times, and it's the same stuff. Well, they expanded it, too. I'm telling you, no joke, I think this National will be a downturn from where it's been. I think you'll see less people. If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong, because of the health of the hobby, but it's just a different vibe than it was even a year ago. Yeah, I'm going to Topps Conference. We fly out Sunday. Yeah, I look forward to seeing him. I forget his wife's name. Mitch Wolf is going with me. Brandon will be there to the Topps Conference. Mary. But yeah, I mean, like even the Wednesday stuff, the VIP stuff and whatever. Yeah, I'd probably rather go see a Brewers game for the first time and check a stadium off the list. The trade nights are okay, but those are always so packed. And that stupid line waiting to get into it. I'd rather screw around with a bunch of people I never see. For some of us, that's the only chance we get to meet everybody. I'd rather go to a restaurant and mess around, or the hotel bar, or whatever. RIP, Airbnb, whatever. I mean, I'll do some shopping and stuff, but probably see if I can't help Sigs for Soldiers get some people over there. Yeah. We don't have to do Dave and Buster's that deep again. We can organize something. Thomas Jefferson, perhaps you've heard of him. Yeah, we'll do Wrigley too. I'm going to do Milwaukee and Wrigley probably. Gunner to 99, Orioles. It's for Phil Moore. Yeah. You know what? I heard did somebody tell me they're not doing silver packs this year? Suzuki Pinstripe. Cubs, that's for Chris Browder. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah, I'm not breaking. Not breaking at all. Ralph Waldo Emerson, philosopher. Yeah, Miller, if you want to try to pull off both, I might have a full car with Tom, so somebody else might have to drive. There's a Julio. We might have a full car already. I got to see. But we could all go. I think the Wednesday game's a day game, though. But we've all seen the VIP shit at the same time. How many times? The slice of pizza, the drink. The VIPs are always meh. That are signing autographs. We're not doing that anyway. I think don't you have to pay for that? The giveaway, yeah. Get our VIP bag and frickin' split. I think somebody was telling me they weren't going to chase the silver packs. I think that's what it was. That they weren't going to play the game and chase the packs. So, yeah, don't misinterpret that. I think I got that wrong. Yeah, sit on the floor and eat. Could there be anything less fun? Yeah, let's just say screw it. A bunch of us go up to the Brewers game. Brewers and Cubby Bears. The trade night, I mean, my God. If you like being that packed and uncomfortable, go for it. If you want to try it out, you've never been there before. It's a good time. But yeah, I've been Chicago how many times now? 19, 21, 23. Yeah, 3 times. The food is shit. I think from what Tom was telling me, it's an hour north of Chicago. Because when him and I went to the White Sox game, as difficult as it was to get there, he was like, we could have just went up to the Brewers game and been there in an hour. But again, I think it's a day game, so you're going to miss some of that. But again, what are you really giving up? Ooh, there you go. That's it. Collude against your spouses. Box 6. Then we'll break in some hockey. How am I going to DM you if you can't see it, Miller? Eye doctor. All the Cubs games are day games? I don't care. I think I'm driving home Sunday morning, worst case scenario, so I don't think I'm doing Sunday. A patch, eye patch. Friday game? Yeah, I can see that. I'd probably be all right with that. What's up, Iron Vinyl? All right, well, after this box, we're going to jump in with hockey. The hockey will take 15 minutes. And then I guess we'll go to PYT3. Football, I haven't seen a football spot close, I think, the whole time I've been live. And then the mixer, that one tribute mixer, got down to 7, so that's close too. I mean, I guess we could do the tribute mixer before PYT3. And then go do 3 and 4. Somebody probably needs to be looking into tickets then, because I don't think Tom had tickets. All right, no new offers. I'll put the tribute back up there just for a minute. $5 left in that. Acuna to 76. Alex Burke. That's pretty cool. I think Alex used his MBB March Madness bracket challenge winnings to get that Brave spot. Pretty sure. Yeah. He won $50, I think it was. McLean. All right. Kauser. John Steinbeck. Yeah, there's a chance I don't even touch the show floor Sunday. Luis Hill, 50. Yankees, that's for Tamboli. Soderstrom. Holiday. Nacho Libre. Chaparro. Telling you, every card show except the Nationals should be free entry. I guess maybe the big regional shows too, but if you're not the National, or I guess Dallas, or maybe that Philly show. That's for Ross. Bat and a patch, Ross. These smaller shows charging like $2 or $5 or whatever. Why? Make the vendors pay it. Actually, let's move that Merrill over. Make the vendors pay it. Burrows. Robert. Harvey Cushing, pioneer of brain surgery. Trout. All right, so remember, we've got to auction the notable Americans. Cunha. What's up, Mitch? First pitch, Mitch. My new PC is Mitch's, I think. Fixing my trays. Oh, Mitch. Somebody want to post in Discord Gen Chat that we're going to jump in with the hockey mixer before Heritage PYT 3 and 4. Honestly, anything else we can fill before 3 and 4. So that tribute mixer, one up there now that has 5 left. All right, so there's the Cabrian. Trout, Hill to 50, Cunha 76, Suzuki, Gunner 99, Alvarez, Refs 100, 150, Naylor 25, Geloff, Julio. I guess anything from 401 to 500 is a short print. And just any sign of an image variation on the back, but there hasn't been any yet. So just looking at, I guess, 401 to 500 because we like burning penny sleeves. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it must be 2 a box. Cushing, Steinbeck, Emerson, Jefferson, Vanderbilt, Birdseye, Morgan, Clay, Tecumseh, McCormick, Whitman, Bennett. We're going to auction those and give the money to Rippin' for the Cure, unless I screw this one up. All right, it's not a giveaway. It is a live auction. I'm going to call it Notable Americans PYT 2. And we'll do it for 60 seconds. And there you go. Auction is live. You're bidding on it. You're bidding on those 12 cards. It's actually a pretty cool set. And you can bid on all of them in the case. Oh. Sorry. You can win all of them in the case for the auction tonight, too. That spot is available. Last I looked, it was $23. Whatever the final dollar amount is, it goes to Hecker and Rippin' for the Cure. All right, let's see if we get this tribute mixer closed. All right, Mike Conley wins it. And that's $20 for Hecker. Or for Rippin' for the Cure. Hecker's the point man on it. Thank you, Mike. So Upper Deck and Leaf Mixer number 2, MAB 1198. Like I said, this will take like 15 minutes if you absolutely loathe hockey. And I'm going to put the Tribute Mixer back up there if we can get it. If not, we're moving on to PYT 3 and 4. Hockey Mixer number 2. All right, Joe McGee's taking the Royals. So that leaves you just one team in number 3 and 6 in number 4. Astros. You can offer me $15 on the Astros. That's 25% off. Like I said, this one will take maybe 15. We'll get back to the baseball. Or football, if you guys close football. I got to dump my trash bag, and I'm going to need a couple minutes. Trash bag's full. I need a new one. Dude, come on, man. Back in a second. Yeah, there's breaks out here. Here. Sorry, guys. I need 130 calorie goldfish. Plus FedEx is here. I bought 10 cases of top loaders before the whole tariff price hike, and he's dropping them off. I had to make sure I didn't have to sign. I know it's more than you wanted to know. All right, 4 in the mixer. I know that's exciting information for you. All right, here's my Astros offer. Ninja Squirrel, I can't accept it. All right, so 3 is closed. I had to eat something. Kristen knows. I haven't eaten all day, and it's starting to get to me. Just roll something. All right, so I'll probably do SP Game Use tomorrow. I'll try to get a number to Aaron and get a PYT going. I still have some Leaf, Metal Legends left, some Allure, some SPX. Yeah, those are 3 things I have left, and now I'll have. There's Aaron. Now I'll have SP Game Use. We'll do a PYT. I think it's a 20-box case, Aaron. So we'll do like a 10-box PYT, and then depending on how that goes, use the rest for mixers or just do another PYT. I don't know. I like the price too. I'll rip that tribute mixer next if you guys can get it here before I'm done with hockey. What's up, Jan? It's funny, I didn't even get a shipping confirmation on that cardboard gold order. I'll rip it next if you guys can close it out before I'm done with hockey. Jan's in for one. Mitch Patanic, are you here? Mitch has a hockey Twitter account he's trying to build up, so I want to make sure everybody follows him. Some pretty cool content so far. Mitch, type the name in there. All my hockey guys, go give it a follow. I'm getting a lot out of it. It's got some decent information in it. Maybe Mitch wants to come on live one day and just talk about hockey with us. There we go. Tuned up. Give him a follow. It for just being brand new, it caught my attention pretty quick. So, yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll get you over here doing something if you want. Hockey guys might enjoy it too. All right, I think I'm ready for this. All right, a lot of the usual suspects. Mitch is in this. Welcome back, Mitch. And Zach Wolene, welcome back. Remember, it's 2 Leaf Metal Legends, 2 SPX, and 2 2324 Allure. And I think that was our last tribute spot. QWDKKE. All right, Dr. Toad wants the Royals. LETPLV. Trades are open. All right, Mitch says there's a giveaway on the page too. Give him a follow. Mitch, thanks for helping us close this. Grabbed a couple spots. Cause you have the Sharks, the Hurricanes, the Jets, the Red Wings, Mike, did you make your draft pick yet? Rotolo? A couple hours ago, they're waiting on you. I have not been in Discord, so I don't know. All right, cool. Awesome. All right, Royals are gone. All right, PYT 4 down to 5 teams. Heritage 4 is down to, we're getting there, guys. Don't forget the auction break tonight, too. Rangers, Brewers, White Sox, Rockies, Astros. I'll do the 10% off for all those, too. $10 off. Looks like a couple people hit their PC team. Rotolo, Kurt. Mitch, type the Twitter account again. Zach says Ducks or Canucks are open for Pens. Pens are Joe Voris. I don't know if Joe's here or not. I don't see Joe a lot live. Try it and see. There's Joe. Just do that, guys, if you ever want to tag anybody. Did what break, Josh? Did what break? Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, there's 10 cases on top of this on the porch. You just move them inside. So they'll get stolen. You don't have to bring them down, just move them inside. Yep, you have the Sabres, Josh. Josh, how you been? All right, last call on trades. That's awesome. That's all you can hope for. Last call. Beautiful. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Kairu, Red Rainbow, Grubauer, Marchand, Yellow Green, Crosby Black Rainbow, Kaliev, Saros Red Orange, Cartier again Black Rainbow, Polished Pros Schmaltz, Green Blue, Marchand, Stauber, Connor Bedard, Red Rainbow, Blackhawks, that's for Scooney, Eberle, Swayman, Mintyokov, my pronunciations may suck sometimes, Mitch, or a lot. All right, Bedard. A lot of brake dust on this thing. Kachuk, Red Rainbow. Patera, Knights, Auto. That's for Brian Coe. Red Orange, Vechnikov, Korchinski, Braden Point, Black Rainbow, Connor McDavid, Bar Down Allure, to 249 green, Oilers. That's for Mitch. Yellow Green, Gruden, Gushin, Black Rainbow, Bolduc. That is a Hypnosis. Have I ever pulled a Hypnosis before? Islanders. That's for Kurt. I don't know that I've pulled a Hypnosis. Fiala, Black Rainbow, Stutzel, Soderblom, Edvinson. Anyone know? What are the odds on Hypnosis? Kemper, Red Rainbow. Mark Assault, Vegas again. For Brian Coe. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. Sorokin, Gutman, Cooley, Red Rainbow, Jack Eye. Let me make sure I didn't miss a Black Rainbow here. Nope. Thompson, Red Rainbow, Coronado, Connor Bedard, Orange Yellow. Carlson, Black Rainbow, McCann, Bedard again, Red Orange. Luke Hughes, Gruden, Black Rainbow, Green Blue, Forster, Kent Johnson, Vechnikov, Bar Down to 99. Canes, that's for Kaz. Matthews, Murray. Korchinski, Black Rainbow. Radish, $3.99. Blackhawks. Matthews, Red Orange. Knees. Saros, Black Rainbow. Hagel, Lumbermasters. Jack Eye, and Descharnay. Not bad in Allure. We'll rip the SPX next. Yeah, so I'll get numbers to Aaron, and we'll get to work on an SP Game Used PYT. I know I said I'd love to be done for the week, but if that one got filled, I'd find a way to sneak it in. I wouldn't do that to you guys on new release hockey PYTs. So, and I don't think we're going to get everything today anyway. I just have that feeling. We'll see how it goes though. You can just blow off those packs for now. Just clean it up. Okay, Derek. All right, SPX. What's up, Dubs? Still love SPX. There's like 4 boxes left. All right, no new offers on PYT4. These are really nice cards, too. You look very pretty, Josh. Yeah, I don't remember it. Oh, baseball SPX I do, yeah. All right. Hudson Silver, Nylander, Gold Goncalves, Lachenko, McKinnon to $3.99, $9.99. We're going to at least penny sleeve. Actually, no. Not the base unless it's something good. The silvers. That's a rookie, so we're good there. All right. Fantilli. Konechny. Mark Stone. Game film. Bolduc. Brock Boser, Canucks. Star Focus Signatures. That is for Zach Wolin. Silver. That's for Zach. I don't know if Zach's here or not. Othman. Bedard to $9.99. Zegras. Luchenko. McDavid to $3.99. Ogren. Kachuk. Gold LaFontaine. Geeky. Makmadulin. Carlson, $5.99. Ducks. Connor Bedard. Kanan Kaprizov, that'll go left side. McDavid. Stankoven. Thomas Hurdle. Vegas again, 49. Brian Coe. Number to 49. Dean. Suzuki to 99, purple. Doan. McKinnon to 399. You're on a hell of a run, Brian. Brian? Cool whip. Whip. Say cool. Cool. Now say whip. Whip. Cool. Whip. All right, when I crack open the Leaf Metal Legends, you tell me where you think it goes. It's a little game I like to call, Where Does the Leaf Metal Legend Go? And you can play right there from your own phone. Still have quite a few of these left for Percy's, as the kids say. All right, here we go. Marty McSorley. That should be the Kings. That's to 6. Am I right? All right, McSorley. Write these down for the D-man. Kings. Doug Gilmour. 1 of 4. Gilmour, Leafs. Steven Stamkos should be Lightning, right? 2 of 3. Personals available if you guys want them. They're pretty cool. What's up, Amber? 1 of 1, Brian Leach. Rangers, right? All right, 1 of 1. All right, so I'm sorry. Kings, Caleb Neal. Leafs, Kurt Smith. Lightning, Brian Coe. And Rangers, Scooney. Andrew Van Schooneveld. Raymond Bourque, Bruins. 2 of 8. That's for Scooney. And Vladislav Tretiak. Number to 6. What's the uni look like, though? Russia Lop? Oh. So we're going Canadiens? Gonna go Montreal then? Got a couple people saying random, no team. All right. All right. Fair enough. So let's random them. Let's do it by team. Top spot takes it. Oilers. BLQZRZ. Oilers are Mitch Patanic. All right. Stuff I held back. Did all right on autos and Bedards. This wasn't too bad. Get that other Bedard in one. For a cheap hockey break that didn't go bad. What's up, Desert Rat? All right, we'll rip that tribute break next. On this one, the notable Americans will go to the top spot in the random. It may be 1207. Right, but they're not mixed up. Okay. All right. You pay $5 shipping for your all your auction wins. No matter if you win 10 or 20, 50, 80, or 3, but there's a second chance drawing. Anybody that wins at least 2 auctions is in another drawing to win a Heritage Hobby Box. All you have to do is win 2 players. Whoever wins the most auctions automatically gets a Heritage Hobby Box. But then there's a list of people that won at least 2 auctions. Now, if you win 4, it doesn't mean you get 2 entries. It's just one drawing for people that won at least 2 auctions. and someone will win a Heritage Hobby Box. So if that's your goal, you want to win at least 2. That explain it? Yeah, good luck. Go for it. And there's probably a bunch that still don't have any bids. All right, Tribute Heritage Mixer 1207. Oh, I can't spell tribute, so that's a good start. You got to make sure you win. All right. 5 teams left. Close Heritage 4. That's right. Yeah, hopefully it works out for you. Josh is in. Rockies are gone. Astros are gone. Beautiful. Chad Rhodes is in this. Amber's in this. Jana's in this. Near is in this. Todd Zass is in this. Todd Zass. Welcome back to some of you guys. Kaz has got multiple spots in this. All right, let's do this. Roki Sasaki's up to $42. BAARTQ. CQYEPX. Lightheaded for a second there. Must be from all the excitement. Trades are open. Two Heritage, one Tribute. Notable Americans will go to the top spot in the random, which is Ryan Hyatt. Notable Americans are Ryan Hyatt. All right, updating the ticker now. All right. All right, Phil, you have the Orioles, the Phillies, the Guardians, the Nationals, and the Cardinals. I think you did all right. Say my team, say my teams. No one is around you. Say baby, say my team, say my teams. All right, Conley's in Zebras break for tomorrow. Or Friday, I mean. Tigers for Mets. Got it. Tigers for Mets. Jan says Rangers are available. Look at that. It's Zebra Breaks Brandon. Hello, Brandon. What are you up to, sir? That's going. That's going. We're a couple teams away from closing PYT 4. We'll rip that case next, 3 and 4. Then we're coming back at 9 for the auction break, the player case break. Oh, wow. Cool. Brandon, so I bought some of those boxes. I got mine from Uline, though, because I have a Uline account that I order from. I got the 644s. I bought some 666. Yeah. Nice. Patrick Bateman, Psycho meme. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Got reservations at Dorsia for 8 o'clock. We're going to listen to Huey Lewis in the news. All right, here we go. Real nice. At the beginning, he explains his daily routine. Rushman to 200. The Bicentennial Orioles. That's for a cause. Only one trade, right, guys? Mets, Tigers. Looks like it. All right, Guardians are gone in chrome black. What's up, Hot Wing? Kowser. So, Brandon, are you still here? So there's less image variations this year, and the SPs are 401 to 500. Thomas Jefferson, we said the notable Americans would go to the top spot in the random. So that's Ryan Hyatt, Mitch Parker, Contreras. I'm still looking at the back anyway for the 401s to 500s, but you don't have the clues on the back by the number saying if it's an image variation or border variation. Altuve, I think they cut all that crap out, which I think is awesome. And they got rid of the box toppers. I was going to hit up my LCS for a bunch of 4x6 and 5x7 box toppers, as Nick Papagiorgio would say. I do not require them. No, I'll penny sleeve them. Hell, I don't even want to penny sleeve them. I think it's that dumb, but somebody said it's like a third of the production run. Yeah, I'll penny sleeve them. Cease. No way would I top load those. Vaughn Grissom. Miranda. All right, cool. Aldegary to 50. That's for Philly Mike. Yeah, I wonder where they're taking us that Monday. Langford. So last year, Brandon, they said it was college theme. Wear your favorite college stuff, jerseys, hats, whatever. This time they said no theme. Ralph Waldo Emerson. You know what? I honestly can't remember where we went last year. I thought we went back to the Hall of Fame, but I can't remember. I forget what Mitch told me. Jackson Merrill, game used. Padres, it's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Wear your referee outfit. Do that. Volpe. James Wood. Ruben will be there. You want me to introduce you? That's my boy. I talked to him last time. Not my boy, but. I'll pin him right in front of you. Yeah. That'd be a great career move. Zubaz. That's crazy. Yeah, please don't dress up. You can, but sit somewhere else. What sucks, too, is I can't pig out now. Because it's quite the spread. It's their law from Law and Order. I don't get the reference. Yep, the short print breakfast sandwich will be back. It's allocated. Brandon, I hope you got more red ink autos than I have so far. We have not fared well. What's up, Michigan reseller? Box 2? The 3-box mixer? All right, so the football 4-box mixer, 24 spots left. The football 3-box mixer, 18 spots left. Those have not moved at all. Heritage number 4 is down to Rangers, Brewers, and White Sox. $5 off any of those teams. Rangers, Brewers, White Sox. Send the offer. Heritage 5 is down to 15 teams. Heritage 6 is at 16 teams. Then Chrome Black is next week, but there's 3 left in PYT 1, 13 left in PYT 2. I may or may not do some kind of skunk second chance thing for Chrome Black. We'll have to see. See how bad the skunkage is. But 3 and 13. And then don't forget the auction break for tonight. So, I mean, realistically, we might be done for this first show after Heritage 3 and 4. And then come back at 9 and rip the player break. which is fine. I'll eat dinner and regroup and clean up the mess and probably take some aspirin. Doesn't re-rack weights at the gym. Is that a thing? That doesn't make any sense to me either, sorry. Why not? I also never have red wine. It's good for the heart. Okay. But why don't you have it with fish? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Wonder what the legendary Frank King would say. He's right there. Oh, wow. My Uber driver said Jessica Alba did that to his car. Had her bare feet on his dash. He also showed us where Kevin Bacon lives. Like right up to his house. William Boeing, aviation pioneer. It's also disgusting. Unless you're Jay and you're into feet. Yoshida, Raffaella. Shea Whitcomb, Astros, red ink auto. Hand numbered to 76. I didn't look to see if the Sonny Gray was hand numbered. I didn't even think to check that. That's for Pitlick. When he's done licking pits, he can enjoy this card. Yeah, I don't remember the Sonny Gray if it was numbered or not. Casas. Brandon, I've got all your stuff loaded up here for Friday if they want any Heritage teams that I don't have available. Merrill to 150. Padres for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Rhett Lauder. Merrill. Oh, you got Pop Century. Sweet. Langford. Did you bring those in, Derek? Yeah. Skeens. Mike Burrows. Sasaki. Bichette, Judge, Witt, Manny Machado, Louder, Thomas Paine, founding father. McMahon, Bicentennial Rockies. That's for Todd Dodrell. Again, Break Club token holders, personal boxes are posted. 110 shipped, and it closes your stack. Go in there and get your claim and pay your filler bucks. Yeah, I had tacos. There's still some taco meat and the fixings left in the fridge. That might be my dinner. She's out of town for some work crap. KFC, that sounds good as well. Fajitas. Some people call them fajitas. Bison steak? How tough is a bison to eat? Really? Interesting. What's up, Wolves? All right, no new offers. We're trying to get number 4 closed. Tribute time. No. 2 so far, Kramer. Sonny Gray and Shea Whitcomb. All right, here we go. Louder to 150. Reds. That's Mike McGill. Altuve to 75. Astros. That's for Pitlick. Ripken. Olson. Paul O'Neill. Paulie to 99 Yankees. That's for the legendary Frank King, who probably doesn't even want this card. Devers. Tatis to 99 Padres for Wayne Conley. Paul Skeens to 75. Pirates, Chad Rhodes. And I think that's Chad's team. Derek, you got a 108 over there? I'm kidding, Paul. Or Frank, I'm a Paul O'Neill fan, but it's your card, man. All right, I got a 108 coming. Vlad Sr., Ozzy. Skeens in the mixer. Thanks. Number to 75. Yeah, I'm all right. I don't want it that bad. Nemo to 150 Mets. I have so much shit here. Via the trade, that's for Andrew Moore. Thank you, though. Yamamoto. Altuve. Beltre to 75 Rangers for Jan. Beltre to 75. Boom. Clemente. Sweeney. Jazz to 199 Yankees again. Kershaw. So we like to sleeve all our tribute base. All right, there's the Jazz, the Beltre, the Skeens. Sweeney you don't care about. Nemo. Tatis. I've got 3 more boxes of tribute, guys. We could run this back or we could do something else. Run tribute and heritage back or do a different kind of mixer. O'Neill, Merrill again, and then the Whitcomb. And then the notable Americans go to Ryan Hyatt, top spot in the random. Okay, I think we're going on to PYT3 now. What's up, Sawinski? 3 teams left in PYT4. I will be back in a minute. All right. Looks like a few people left when they had the chance. I can't say I blame them. Hi, Todd. Todd. Notable Americans will be auctioned at the end of the break. The stack of notable Americans. What's up, Trevor? Give it to the active guy on the right. Give it to the sun. All right, I pulled coach the White Sox in this. All right, there's the ticker. There's Voss Brink. Welcome back, Nick. Chad Rhodes. All right, somebody just bid on Soto. All right. We're coming back at 9 o'clock to rip the player auction case break. Josh says bid him up. He wants a challenge. He's trying to win the box for Most Auctions 1, and he's trying to win the second chance box. What's up, Thrifting the Sun? You any relation to Gleaming the Cube? Ninja's back. Yeah, this is box 1, Charles. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see you're in this. You have the A's. The team without a city. Yeah, Charles, if you can timestamp this, that'd be awesome. It actually hasn't been that bad. It's only been a few breaks. It's just one PYT takes a frickin' hour. I'm going to try to beat that now, though. Still trying to close PYT 4. There's only 3 teams left. You can take $5 off in any of the last 3 teams. All right, here we go. Thank you, sir. Castillo, black. Oppenheimer. So that might be a good one to win in the auction. Paul Skeens. The Jesus Lizard. Machado. Jordan. Crawford. Brooks Baldwin. Caden Dana. Austin Wells. Sasaki. Bellinger. Machado. Fermin. Brooks Lee. Mountcastle to 50 Orioles for Phil Moore. Never heard of him. John Adams. Collins. Is there a Hamilton in this? Skeens. Vlad Jr., game used, Blue Jays. Mark Dewar. Mark told me he was feeling a little game used. Sanoha. Gunner. Parker Posey Meadows. A little run of rookie cups there. Chase Young. Oh, is he? Cool. Colt Keith. Bohm. Brian King to 76. Bunch of little 76s in the border. Astros. It's for Ninja Squirrel. Oh, is JFK in it? I'd take a shot at JFK. Goodbye, Norma Jean. Never knew you at all. That's awful. Wow. Boo. What's up, Logix? That's rough. Box Trois. Huh, email from the White Sox. Could never be me. Keep your filthy email. All right, no new offers. Running out of time to bid on players. It's about that time. Really? I don't have any Lincoln humor. Lincoln Logs. Said Lincoln Logs as a kid. Huh. I don't get the reference. Maybe I didn't hear that story. I was going to check something. What was it? Ear is itching me bad. Trying to find my auction tweet. All right. John Dewey. Do we cheat him and how? Bobichette. Skeens. Yount. DeZenzo. Terry Humphrey. He would not charge you for it. Tigers. Never again, Phil. Looks like I'll be back tomorrow to rip 5 and 6 because we're not going to get it today. Nothing's moved in a little while. I still have 3 teams left in PYT 4. If you guys want them, take $5 off to close it. It's ripping immediately after this. Thomas Paine. Yamamoto. Judge. Sam Aldegari, blue ink, Angels for Mr. Jason Tambole. Amador to 99 Rockies for Tambole again. Louder. No. Our biggest hit was the Skeens out of the Tribute Mixer. Skeens auto to 75. Undercover. Like a desk pop? Like from the other guys? What's up, Ivan? Send your offers to close the last 3 teams. Then we'll probably take, that should have us done by 7 o'clock. We'll take a break, eat, regroup, and come back and rip the player auction case. Skeens out of the Tribute Mixer, auto to 75. I have nothing in Heritage to show you. The Skeens is awesome, though. Box 3. Till we pop something cool. Cool. What's up, Nick Shuda? Oh, hey. Drive safe. Alexander Graham Bell. He's the one that invented Taco Bell. Josh Young. Mason Wynn. Big Christmas to 76 for Scott Hurdle. There you go, Hurdle. Now we're heating up a little bit. Yeah, thank you guys for your service. Mitch Keller, Fart Smeller. Cowser. JT Ginn and 99 A's for Charles Anderson, the Time Lord. James Wood. Siri. Colt Keith. Moreno. Louder. Jaden Hill. Skeens. Crazy Horse. Acuna. Bohm. Judge. Bo Bichette. Quan. Naylor. Young. David Bednar. Fred Sherman. I'll go to the Nationals. Fred Sherman. Sasaki. Nats or Jeff Shapiro. We're at Louder Blue. Kobe Mayo. What's up, Stephen King? right, box 4. Let me stretch for a minute. Let me get something out there about Heritage 4. Rangers, Brewers, White Sox. Take $5 off any of those. All right, back to it. Kristen laughed, didn't she? Packs smell weird. The wrappers. I don't think that's me. I showered. Yeah, I'm going to try. I need to get PYT 5 and 6 filled so I can rip that tonight or tomorrow. Football, I'm about ready to give up on. Rangers still available in Heritage 4. Nice. Give them out as Christmas gifts. You're fine, Frank. Got other stuff coming up. Chrome Black and Bowman. I'm glad you got what you got. That was a big help. That's a good plan. All right. Box 4 of 6. Joe Jones, Tyler Phillips. Job. Hayden Bird. Crap. Churio. Holiday to 76. Orioles. That's for Phil. Lighter. James Wood. Jeff Hoffman. Nobody cares. Mayo. Martha Washington. Yeah, I was hoping to see another Braves game while I was in Atlanta. They're out of town. They're lost. They probably would have let me play. Judge. Now I got nothing to do. Yeah, Martha Washington. Churio game used. Brewers. That's for Nick Shuta, the shooter. Dylan Cruz. Bichette. Freeman. Susan B. Anthony. Smash. Austin Riley. Merrill. LA. Move that LA. How did I miss that? You guys see that? It's heavy on the relic side, that's for sure. We've started popping a few autos, though. It's always heavy on the relic side. What's up, Greg? How are you feeling? All right. Glad to hear it, man. We need you. Box 5. Rosen, your math is off on the $5, but I went ahead and accepted it. Yeah, screw it. Thank you for helping close, David. Holy shit, I think we did it. Where'd the third spot go? I never saw the other team drop. There it is, White Sox. Rapoli. Hell, Chrome Black might fill ahead of PYT 5 and 6. Football, nothing's moved. 24 and 18. That Bowman's Best mixer stuck at 18. I'll put that up. Maybe we can get that. $20 Bowman's Best, 23 Chrome Update Hobby, 24 Stadium Club Compact. $24, 18 left. 6 autos. 6 autos. What's up, Art? All it needs is somebody to get it halfway there, and the rest will work itself out. Could be. Where are you at, Greg? Are you in the hospital? We've been on for 5.5 hours. Seaver, Randy Jones, and Messersmith. I'll go to Seaver. That's an authentic freaking 76 card. That's for Rocco. Samuel Clemens, also known as Mark Twain. Jordan Westbrook, game used, Orioles, for Fillmore. We'll have it all. I'll have Jumbo, Hobby, Breakers Light. All of it. All of it. Oh, are they starting to drop now? Jordan, lighter. Yep. Maybe. Witt. I know Brandon's probably thinking about that too. I'm sure we will. I don't know about one of each three, but Noel. That seems like that might be a variation, doesn't it? I could see definitely a Hobby and a Breaker Delight or a Jumbo and a Breaker Delight. Rafaela. Greg, did you try turn it off and turn it back on? Ben Rice. Alcantara. Black. Someone just won Aroldis Chapman for $1. Livingston. Ibanez to 150. Tigers for Jacob Hotwing. Stott. Yeah, I saw that. I think Furtman's working on it. He was hoping to have it ready by Friday. Rhett Lauder. Kershaw. But we got Chrome Black first. We got to burn up the Chrome Black. That's actually moving pretty decent. Levi Jordan. Dingler. Shota. Dylan Cruz. Dana. Brooks Lee. James Wood. Witt. All right. What was the question? Just a different card. I'm looking for anything from 401 to 500 because it's allegedly an SP. All right, box 6. Last box in this PYT. Yep, definitely. Hi, Dan. All right, I'm going to take the Bowman's Best Mixer down to 23 bucks. There's 6 autos in this. There you go. Took a buck off. See if we can get this thing closed. We can rip it after PYT 4. I want to try to be done at 7. Give myself 2 hours to regroup before the auction. I think I'll be able to do it. 23 bucks. Two for 45 if you want to send the offer. 2 for 45. All right, sounds good, Greg. Send it for 2 for 45. I'm falling apart. Well, I'm glad you're getting a little better at least, Craig. All right, last box. It's got a Tawny on it. Horace Mann. He's the inventor of Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Don't forget, we got to auction the notable Americans at the end of the break. Brandon Lau, Game Used, Rays, Jason Tamboli. Scooble, Dingler, York to 150, Pirates. Burleson. Brooks Lee. Gallo. Nikolai Tesla. Kerry Carpenter. Jacob Wilson. Mookie Betts. Parker Meadows. Robles. Ariarty. White Sox to 200. That's for coach. James Wood, blue. Bobby Witt. Berger. Oh, all right. Don't go anywhere because we're auctioning the Noble Americans. I'll let Derek sleeve and top load these. Holiday is 76. There's the Noel. It's the best auto we've hit besides the Skeens out of Tribute today. So that's pretty good. All right, let's auction the Noble Americans. Should be 12 in this. That means the auction will have 24 in them. At least it should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Tesla, Mann, Livingston, Clemens, Anthony, Washington, Horse, Bell, Payne, Dewey, Adams, Oppenheimer. All right. Noble Americans PYT 3. Started at $1. We'll go 1 minute. Hang on. Oh, sudden death. Okay. Yeah, that's a sudden death. I forgot about that setting. All right, there you go. Yeah, we had a Skeens auto to 75 in tribute. We hit this Noel red ink to 76. All right, remember the money's going to Hecker. It's going to charity, ripping for the cure. So it's going to a good cause, whatever the final dollar amount is. All right, $13, Jimmy Powell. So that's $33 I've raised for ripping for the cure today, or we've raised. You guys paid it. I just sit here. Thank you, Jimmy. All right, let's get PYT4 going. Put my Bowman brake back up. Thank you, Jimmy. Back in a second. All right, it's also nice to just take your eyes off the screen and go get a couple steps in and get out of this freaking chair. Jimmy, you won. Yeah, I'm going to do it again in PYT4 if you want. Yeah, I don't want to auction them again. Yeah, I'll do it again in PYT4. I've also got the packs I made, the top-loaded packs. How many of those do I have left? That money's going to Ripping for the Cure, too. There's 30 of those left. It's 20 cards for $10. That's all the best stuff I pulled out of the dollar bin. I pulled everything out of the dollar boxes that I thought was decent. So, all right. Yeah, it's like I said, there's not a big chase in it. It's not going to change your life. It's not a repack. It's just I'm cleaning out my dollar boxes, and I thought it'd be nice to use the money for charity. So, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna open them live. I'm just gonna send them to you guys. They'll just be in graded bags, like 20 to a bag or whatever fits. All right, I'm losing my focus here. My focus needs more focus. Thank you guys for buying those. Back at 9 o'clock for the player auction case break. Full case of Heritage. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Dave? Yes, it's you, Dave. Da, 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 da. Dave, I love you. All right, I need a serious break. Let's Let's knock out these 6 boxes and get some time away from the screen. What's up, Dave? Even marked down. Nobody wants that baseball mixer. All right. The mixer on the stage, it knocked a buck. All right, POT4. What's up, Steve? Thank you, Jimmy. Hope you hit something cool. All right, let's do this. And then it's dinner time. You know what? I think I might have a frozen pizza. Although hot dog sounds okay. Actually doesn't sound too bad. I think there's leftover tacos and taco meat from last night. That's an option too. Yeah, hot dog does sound good. Ooh, have fun playing catch, Jimmy. I'd go out and play catch with my son, but all he wants to do is sort baseball cards, so I'm just going to keep ripping packs and feed them to him. That's all he talks about all day. All right. He also likes getting paid. Hobby's highest paid employee. You know what? The fact that I've had no pop for like 10 days, too, I think that adds up. I think I might be having withdrawals. Yeah, it counts. Ooh, that sounds good too. A red cream soda sounds good too. Or even a cream soda. So if you can close out that baseball mixer, I guess I would rip it next. I'd be okay with that. There's 15 left. If not, well, I'd get it tonight or tomorrow. My streaming glitched at the 6-hour mark. Everybody cool? All right. Somebody see if I'm still on Instagram. I'll check the Twitter. Says I'm live. All right. Thanks. YouTube, I honestly don't care. It's nothing but trolls that show up there. How many? Yeah, there's one watching right now. Who's watching YouTube? Who is that? Who's that guy? Giant TV. All right, here we go. Is it you, Josh? Who's that guy? Where did he come from? Ernie Banks. Ninja says Instagram's not live. Looks to me like he could really fly. James Wood. Chrome. Up to no good. Yes. Midwest Box Breaks _ Ben. For whatever reason, Midwest Box Breaks on Instagram was already taken. And I've looked, they've done nothing with it. I've sent them DMs a couple times offering to buy it, seeing what they wanted to do. And people that I know follow them. So I think they think it's me. Melendez. Job. Lincoln. Abe Lincoln. Abe Lincoln, where? Robin Hood Men in Tights. Jacob Wilson. We'll auction those at the end of the break. No, we're usually okay with it. Ernie Banks to 200. Bogart's game used. Padres. That's for Casey Mitchell. I want that Jackson Holiday back. I'll get it. John Pemberton, inventor of Coca-Cola. Jace Young. Now we go to Sale. Adley to 76. 76 parallel. Philip Moore. Pujols. Noel. Pujols. It's the hole your poo comes out of. There's the holiday. Keep that out. Let's switch gears a little bit and see if there's PYT 5. 15 teams left, so you know there's some good ones. 15 left. 15 and 16 are my last Heritage PYTs. Possibly ever. Possibly ever. But at least for this season. All right, see you, Ninja. Thank you. Box 2. Damn, down to 21 people. Running out of time to bid. What's up, Carl? Maybe everybody went to go bid. Not too bad. Couple of nice hits. The Skeens 75 out of Tribute. The Big Christmas Red Ink Auto. The 76 out of Heritage. I'm running out of steam, though. I've been on since noon. Yeah. Plus, it's Heritage, which isn't the most exciting thing. George Gallup, pioneer of survey sampling. Bo Naylor just holding hands. Shota. Gallo to 150. That Gallo. Nats for Jacob Hotwing. Cal Raleigh. Jacob Wilson. Freeman, game used, Dodgers. It's for Jeremy Miller. Ref Snyder. Grant Holmes. There's Doug Martin. Doug, Doug eat Doug. Doug, Doug eat Doug. Tom Myers, a viral hit of the summer. Doug. William Boeing. Austin Riley. Starting to feel it in my thumb a little bit. Barrios. Valente Bellozo, Marlins, Bicentennial. Marlins are Mr. Sawinski, resident Marlin fan. Skeens. No, it's always been heavy on relics. As far as I can remember. Just another reason to not like it. LA. Yeah, he's our one. He got those Marlins spots at discount since he's a diehard Marlins fan. Bets. Yeah, I bet it's usually 8-4, 9-3, 10-2, something like that. They don't give you 10 to all of those. Or once in a while you get a lucky break. Dylan Cruz. I'm Brian Frazier. through the years. What's up, Smitty Pitt? Mike? Box 3. Mike Jones. Exactly. All right. How far of a drive is it? Oof. Yuck. Will she drive too? I mean, the money you save, you could buy cards with it. I mean, I guess if you take turns, my wife and I took turns driving to, where the hell did we go? Tennessee? I don't know. No, we didn't drive to New Orleans. Yeah, that's... Hey, let's spend half our time off getting there. Got a player ending every 2 minutes from now till 9 o'clock. What's up, Lots and Lots? Yeah, there's been some sketchy stuff. Cowser just ended for $5. Congratulations, Kurt Moody. John Hancock. Cody Mayo. Oh my God, that sounds awful. James Wood. Gunner. $14 hours. No. Julio, bicentennial to 200. That's for Dan Cranium. Not a chance in hell. Verlander. Harriet Tubman. Skeens. Duran. That's for Kevin Martin. Chris Sale. Goldschmidt. Shota. Ken Henderson, Braves. Straight from 1976. Oh, yeah. Braves are Jimmy Powell. What was the final in the Yankees game? Nobody ever told me. Noel, Chrome. All right, Ryan Hyatt's in for Heritage. Trying to close PYT 5 and 6. You know, I'd be tempted to stay up late and do it tonight just to get it frickin' done. There's the Cubs. Browdy's in. They're both halfway. I would say worst case scenario, they rip tomorrow before bat flip goes on at 9. Figure 2 hours rip the case. I've got the football, that baseball mixer, assuming we don't get it. Might try to get some stuff tonight while the auction break's ripping. So who knows? Maybe some stuff will rip tonight. But I don't know. So 3 hours, so I could go on at 6 and raid into bat flip at 9. Help him close out his auction. You can bid in the MBB main marketplace. We moved the auctions now, so all his teams for his baseball mixer are in MBB main. That's tomorrow at 9. Yeah, because I think tomorrow I got to fire up the mower and get that going. Get some mower gas. I got to run to the LCS. I mean, I could go on in the afternoon if stuff fills. I guess that's an option too. If we get it closed, I could go on 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. The football, I'll find a way to get that football closed. And then just be done. Take the rest of the week off so I can try to get everything packed and ready to ship before I leave. Again, worst case scenario too, if we don't want to wait, because I don't want stuff to sit here till Wednesday morning. I could just have Derek drop it off Monday morning. Box 4 of 6. Kind of sucks. I'll spend the weekend shipping and stuff and avoid my wife before I leave town for 3 days, but whatever. I should get over it. 5-1 Yankees. Hi, Mitchell. part of entrepreneurship. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Because the Chrome Black can't rip till next week. So the baseball mixer, the football, I could rip the baseball and the 2 football. I could rip all that in an hour, I bet. And then 2 hours for Heritage. Yeah, so 3 hours. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Remember, I was pissed. What's up, MTV? Mike? I've been through worse than a good player leaving. I mean, I've seen it happen before. Plus, he was only there. Kaz is back. Play Maze. Film Cruz, Nacho, Malloy. Manoa to 25. Mark Dewar. Or don't Dewar. I don't know if Mark's there or not. He was earlier. Harriet Beecher Stowe. On the main page, this is black. Scroll down. I don't know if there's a link to remaining players. You guys got a link to the auction? Soto, game used, Yankees. That's for Philly Mike. Yeah, it might be on the main page if you scroll down. Auctions. If somebody's got a link, can you post it? I don't want to stop. Melendez. Wilson. Try that, Phil. Brett. Remember, some players are already gone, so you might be missing people because auction started dropping a little bit ago. But all the good ones are backloaded on the end. Go in there and blow it up. You're only paying one shipping charge, guys, for all your auction wins. Kaz, did you see the link? Pete Alonso. Mountcastle. I'm going to take that as a yes, Kaz. Just copy that and paste it. Thank you, Joe. Joe, you're all right. Joe, are you going to National again? There you go. Mike's also got Bob Davis. That's for Casey. A real life card from 76. Chris Sale, Ellie Otani, and Terang. How did Terang get on there? James Wood. Austin Riley. How rare did we say these were? I'm probably smoking through top loaders on cards that don't need it. Got a player ending every 2 minutes till 9 o'clock. Again, all the good ones are backloaded on the end. Mitch Parker just went for $1 to Cara. I think quite a few still had no bids also. Sounds good. Nick Castellanos, $1. Box 5. Verlander, $4. Andrew Baker. Ketel Marte up to $3. Santander a buck. All right, Jeff's taking the Blue Jays. Jeff. Yeah. I saw it earlier and forgot about it. So we'll stop after box 6. Obviously, we'll auction the notable Americans. And then I'll be back at 9 to rip the player auction case. Get your bids in. Whoever wins the most players gets a Heritage Hobby box. Anybody that wins 2 or more players is in a second chance drawing for another Heritage Hobby box. Pay a one-time shipping charge of $5. And it also closes all your other MBV mail that's here. So if you got a 2-pound stack that's been sitting here for 3 months and you win a player for $1 and pay the $5 shipping, your whole stack's going out. So also a very easy way to win a $130 hobby box or whatever they cost. Box 5. Kate Smith, Austin Riley. It's going to be a quick sign-off, too, after the Notable Americans auction. And you can win that whole spot in the case. It's up for auction. You can bid on all the Notable Americans. Mason Miller. Brooks Lee. Dustin Harris. Siri. Wilbur Wright. Mantle's up to $3. Remember, there's some auto-only stuff in there, too, so if you skunk, you're going to end up with a cheap pack of something. Mike Schmidt. That's if you skunk. Yeah, there's a few auto-onlys. Sacagawea. Shane Bieber, Noel. Juan and Ramirez. Game used. Dual player. Guardians, Matt Zakarowski. That's pretty cool. Dylan Dingler. Sasaki. Bregman, the 76. Astros for Josh Daniels. Cunha, Noel. David Peterson at 99 Mets for Andrew Moore. James Wood. Stott. Max Muncy went for $1. A lot of players will go for $1 or $2, so get your bids in. You having fun again? Bid responsibly. Box 6, here it is. Oh, yeah. PYT 5 has 13 teams left, and PYT 6 has 15 teams. Again, I could probably rip earlier tomorrow if we got it all done. And then come back and support Hank at 9 o'clock. All right, Nick Madrigal went for $1 to Matt Sandberg. right, let's get a nice red ink auto out of this to end it, end the stream. Yeah, don't leave though. We still gotta auction the notable Americans. The money going to Rip and Procure. Dylan Cruz is up to $32. How many packs in a box? $24. Woodrow Wilson. Judge. Cruz. Riley to 150. That's for Jimmy Powell. How about Jack Leiter? Blue ink. Rangers, Dave Rosen. That'll do. Yes, it's you, Dave. Pull the Jack Leiter out of the last box. Think that really rocks. Dave, I love you. Kaz, did you figure it out? Get some bids in? Yamamoto. Mayo. Holiday. All right, cool. It was like my old job. You'd be training the next guy now. Georgia O'Keeffe, natural painter, as opposed to AI painting. Nick York. Adley. Louder. Nice paintings. I'm not familiar with her work. I guess I lack culture. Kauser, Verlander. Mantle to 200. Yeah, I don't get out much. my God. Seven hours of this. I had to be here. You didn't. We're going to raise some money for Ribbon for the Cure here in a minute. Do you guys like the auction listings so you can keep track of them? Is that how it works? So it helps you find them again? All right, I need a solid hour of not this. There's a lighter. Double Guardian's Relic. Manoa to 25. Julio 200. Freeman. Adley to 76. And the relics aren't terrible. Obviously, we all would rather have an auto. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in this one. Unless I didn't switch one over. Lincoln. All right, so Notable Americans PYT 4. Money going to Rippin' for the Cure. And it's a sudden death auction, meaning when the time's up, the time's up. And go. Maybe there's one in the box. I don't know. We'll find it. Or maybe there's just 11. Proceeds go to Rippin' for the Cure. Whatever the dollar amount is. I'll worry about fees and all that crap. I'll just write down the dollar amount and make sure Hecker gets it. All right, Joe McGee. Looks like 16 bucks. Hey, if you're winning auctions, make sure you check your payments and that they didn't glitch out. Look for failed payments. If one failed, check your email. It usually gives you instructions on how to resolve it. If there's a problem, you'll all solve it. But check your email. All right, I'll see you in 2 hours.